Hey, Mr. Man! Mr. Man, you have not seen anything. Look at you. Eh? You wanted to hit me with this tuke. So, now me be one hit run. Your tuke don't disappoint you. It don't disappoint you.
Excuse me?
Excuse you? Now me they speak English for. Lagos girl like me. Wele. Oribuluku. Oloshi. Look at you. What is it? Why are you looking around like a fool? Now you are the talk to. Now you are the talk to. Why are you looking around? Now you are the talk to. They look around like me. Now you are the talk to. Maybe you want to knock me down.
Listen, madam. I don't know where this whole angle is coming from. Why are you acting as if you saw me in your dream last night?
And you don't reach! You don't reach like people why they see for my dream. Look, see this electric pole. Look at you. Eh? You don't get sense. You don't get sense. Look at you. Eh? You don't knock me down. You can't make me a fall for ground. You didn't know that you almost knocked me down. So I'm invincible. Eh? Me that fell down. What's going on here?
See, at least your common sense should have told you that I'm not aware that I almost knocked you down.
You are the one that don't have
Sharon,
common
what's
sense.
going on here?
Hey, really, allow me make a talk. Now you don't get common sense. As you know iron your clothes, you know iron your sense joint. Your brain they leak. Eh? Look at you. You want to talk to me? He nearly knocked me down. You took off with this tuke.
Maybe he didn't do it on purpose now.
Listen.
If we didn't do it on purpose, why didn't you stop? Why didn't you stop to apologize?
Okay, I'm here now. I'm so sorry I messed your clothes up. Just tell me how much it costs, I'll pay.
Oh, shut up! Look at you! You want to pay for my clothes? Lagos girl like me. How much do you think you have?
Sharon!
Fine boy, empty pockets. How much do you have? How much do you have? You cannot give me money.
Sharon.
You cannot maintain me.
Sharon,
Yes.
Sharon, stop it now. Stop it. I don't say you fight trouble. Say you fight under rain. Under rain, you go under rain. Eh?
Now, to go, this place I'm under rain. He knocked me down. He almost knocked me down. And he ran away. Now, the tuke don't disappoint her. And rain, they beat her. The rain go beat both
This
of us.
is Chika's fiance. Chika's fiance.
Huh? As in the person who married you.
Yes.
Now you carry this tuke. Sorry. Now you carry this.
Sharon. Honestly, Sharon, Chika's fiance is a very nice guy. Honestly, look at the way you just insulted him. It's not right. It's not good at all. You need to apologize to Chika.
I already apologized. I said sorry.
No, you did not apologize to her. That your apology was not from your heart. It didn't come from your heart.
Actually, I just said sorry. For peace to reign. Yes, I was not at fault.
It's not about who is at fault. Like you said, for peace to reign, you need to apologize from the depth of your heart. How can you be comparing that guy to your friends that used to drive Ferrari, Lamborghini or whatever? He's calling his car tuke that cannot go from street to street. How can you call that his car tuke? Have you seen that car? That car is very strong. It's fine.
What is tuke? It's fine because you're in the village. You're a village girl. Come to the city. You gonna say that car na tuke. That car na carton. You understand? Well, I don't blame you. Just, you know me. I'm used to flashy cars, flashy things, flashy life.
Flashy cars. Flashy cars. You better go and apologize to Chika. I look at the way you just bring down the guy. Hey, I pitied for her. You need to sincerely apologize to her. And I don't want you to bring this your attitude to her wedding. No, I don't want you to just ruin things for her. Her wedding is coming up, and I want her to be happy.
Head, I don't hear. I will behave. And I still took it to Kesha. Hello. Missing me already? Don't worry, I'll come back on Sunday. Yes, this Sunday. All right. Bye.
Bia, Sharon, which one is third fish?
You don't understand. You will not understand.
Because I'm wondering how somebody's name is third fish.
They say, we city babes, get us to take run up. We categorize
the guys, the men, as they be like, it pass you, you don't understand. Go and apologize to Chike, that's what I'm saying. How you gonna call that cat Tuke? If that cat will fine like that, how you gonna call her Tuke? Go to her house to see me and apologize. But I still Tuke sharp. But I go apologize.
Yes. I just got home now. Yes, just now. Yeah, I called her. I called her when I was on my way. Please, help me put your eyes on the ground. If you see anybody that is selling any smartphone, don't hesitate to let me know. I know as I take run around, as I take hustle, as I take gather money, take buy that phone. I beg, help me. Okay, no, just. Meanwhile, I go send you the number where you take block. Okay. Thank you. You, my guy. Now me, Sharon, they talk. You don't know me by my voice. You don't use my voice to recognize me. And my second line is this. Yes. Yeah, I just got back. No. I will see you later. Make a flash. Alright, take care of yourself. Bye. Woo! Good to be back. Yes!
Hello, sexy.
You know it's a crime to keep a lady waiting. I've been here for over 50 minutes, waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that. I stopped by the filling station to fuel my car. That was what caused my setback.
So why weren't you picking my calls to tell me about your delay? Why didn't you pick my call or call back?
Yeah, actually I returned your call immediately I left the filling station, but it didn't connect. So I guess it was network. I even tried the other line, it wasn't connecting as well.
But I told you that I lost my phone in the village this morning. This is the phone I'm managing, that's why I called you with it, and this one is having network issue.
I got this. Don't worry, I will. I'll get you a new smartphone.
Are you trying to bribe me?
I'm serious.
Alright, you're forgiven. So when are you getting the phone? Now?
No. I'll get you the phone by the end of next week. I promise.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, shall
Your
we?
outfit is cool, man.
Thank you.
Makes you look smashing and sexy.
Thank you so much.
You will not believe what I just said and what just happened. Berry just came to tell me that she has found the person that stole Sharon's phone. Yes. We're going there now. You won't believe that the person even wants to sell the phone to her. 10,000. Say 40,000. 10,000. Sure, you're hearing this. Where are you now? Where are you? We're going there now, so we can meet you up. No. You're too far away. We can't wait. You know what? I'm with Ebere and our friends here. I'm sure we can. No. Before you get here, maybe the boy must have gone. Just wait. Don't worry. Let's go. We can handle it together. This one that Ebere is not here. We can handle it. Let's go.
You cannot just go there like that and not do anything.
See, I tell you, see, this one a confirm phone. If you see no be say the way I take next money now, this one I sell for 40,000. But now waiting this one for second hand. Check am now.
I hope this one is working perfectly well.
Yeah, I go like it.
I want to buy a phone that I will not be regretting later.
Check am. See confirm phone. See as you find. The phone fit you well. Grab am. At 10,000 now, sure. We money matter. Shoot,
I can see you are doing business.
Who are you? Who are these people?
This is my elder sister and these are my friends. They are the one that gave me the money to buy the phone.
Is this the phone?
Yes, sister. He said he wants to sell it for 10,000 naira.
Yes. 10,000 naira?
I never tell me how to sell my phone. Shoot.
For a stolen phone? You are a thief.
Come on, give me.
Don't talk to my elder sister like that too. Now we'll just give you like this. Is it your phone? This phone is my phone. Do you know the IMEI number? No, you don't.
You are a thief. Me? Thief! That's what you are.
Let me go tell her how I take sell my phone. See, because of one thing, Because of one thing, Because of one thing,
Where is he even going?
Thief!
So what about the rent you promised me?
I think you have to choose one first. Choose either the phone first or the rent.
Come on, baby. We can do better. Come on. I need the phone and the rent at the same time. But I know you can do it for me if you want to. Come on, you're a big boy.
Check your phone.
Thank you so much. Mwah. You're such a darling. So this is money for the phone. What am I getting? Money for the rent.
That should be before the end of this week.
You are so sweet.
Your phone.
My phone. That is nobody important. Just my friend. She just wants to know where I am. Not to worry.
Yeah. It's getting late already. Let me drop you off.
Oh no, darling. I still want to relax a bit before going home.
That means I will have to relax with you. Where's the waiter?
Oh, sweetheart, come on. You can go ahead and go home. I'll just relax just a bit before going. Don't worry, I'll call you when I get home.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Okay then. Call me when you get home, okay?
Be safe.
Yeah, sure, I will. See you.
Bye. Love you.
She no get joy at all.
Hi, Chief.
She's fearless. She can do
Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm just close by. Send me the address and
she
I'll
know that your face, oh, how I too much,
Alright.
trouble for her body, and she no send anybody. Hey, she's so desperate.
Hello? Ebube, sorry I missed your call. Wait, you have seen my phone? How? Where? How did you find it? Oh my goodness. Oh, I think it was the guy that helped me with my luggage this morning that took it without my knowledge. I'm sure. Oh, Ebere. Oh, God bless her for me. To think she was the one with the phone all through her sister's traditional marriage. Yes, I gave it to her to hold for. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please don't forget the phone when coming to the city this morning. Weekend. Why weekend? You told me that you're coming to the city this morning. Oh, I understand. Don't worry. I will send you 20 baht. Yes, I'll send you 20k for your tea fare. No wahala, I got you. And I only know that you're good with hairdressing. So when you go, you start working at the salon that I'm managing. No problem, anything. It's good. Alright, see you this weekend. Bye. So I'm not buying another phone after all.
Please excuse me. Excuse me. Hi. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm okay, sir.
Where is the easiest way to go to the express?
Okay, you saw those cars coming from the window.
Yeah.
They're going to the express. Just follow your right, left, then hit straight down.
Oh,
Then you can be asking people in case you get confused.
okay, nice. Sorry, it's like you're coming from that wedding.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I saw you there.
Oh, Chika is my childhood friend.
Okay.
What about you? The husband, is he your friend?
No. I just dropped a friend off.
Oh, okay.
That was what brought me to the wedding.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw you working so hard in the wedding. And I said to myself, this must be your best friend.
Of course, she's my best friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's okay.
Yes,
It's okay.
sir.
So why don't you hop in? Let me drop you off. Maybe when we get to the express, I'll give you money to come.
No. That won't be necessary. My house is just close by. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Ihe dị mma maka. Chika. Now we miss. Okay, nke ma kọkwala nwa. Everything must see take away. If it's this our local wedding now, they will use plastic this thing. Then they will fuck.
Hey. It's nice.
Ebube. Mama, you stayed long.
No, I was helping her to do things, so I was arranging things for her. Her cousins, they are all forming big girls. So I said, let me help her. You know, I'm the only one that she has.
I saw it. If not that Ebere is the maid of honor, she would have been the one to help you.
Of course. Mama, I didn't know when you left there. I was looking for you. I didn't know. You would have called my attention before leaving now.
No, I told your cousin that I'm going. That she should inform you too.
Nobody informed me, maybe because I was actually busy running around. So
it's okay.
I'm so happy for my friend. Honestly, she's so happy. She was dancing.
I'm happy for her too.
Yes.
The marriage was a success,
Big
one.
She deserves it.
Just imagine Chika. Chika is now Mrs.
Mrs. Chika Antonieze.
Mrs. Antonieze. Hey.
I'm happy for her.
I'm happy.
Mama, let me go inside and freshen up. Heat. Carry.
You need it. Don't worry yourself. Your own is coming.
Amen.
A good man.
A good man.
A God-fearing man.
Amen.
A man that will love you, cherish you, adore you, and pamper you.
Amen. Mama, thank you. Who be that? Oh, it's me. My customer. I don't bring them. Yeah. It's your hair fine, oh. Thank you. I dey try. Thank you very much. Right. See, go tell your friends, make them come my shop. This place is my shop. I dey do makeup, I dey fix nail. I dey do makeup well. Shey you see my face well. I dey do am well. Thank you very much. Come back again, oh. No problem. Yeah. Thank you very much, oh. Thank God, oh. Yeah.
Awesome. Mama. This one you are excited and happy.
Mama, today alone I made 6,000. One in the morning, 2,000, and this one 4,000. You saw that braid? I did it.
Hey. But remember one thing. What? Don't forget to pay your tithe this time around. Mama,
calm down now. I'm paying my tithe this Sunday. You know I won't.
I have something to tell you. Come.
I'm safe. You're very
It's about your friend Sharon. She called me when I was inside, before I left from Mama Nkechi's house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mama, this one she called you instead of me. Hope all is well.
There is no problem. She said she has been calling you and you refuse picking your calls.
Did she drop any message?
Yes. What did she say? She said that she sent you something, that you should confirm it and get back to her, and that she wants you to come to the city tomorrow.
We spoke that I'll come weekend. And she agreed. Why is she not saying I should come tomorrow?
And maybe she thought you might change your mind.
No,
you know Sharon.
You know me very well. There's no way I will say something and I will not do it. If I don't want to do it, I'll tell her I'm not coming. But I want to go with Sharon. Anything that concerns Sharon, I want to be involved. But I want to, finish up with my customers. They booked me to make their hair and do their makeup. So when I finish with them, I'll gather small money before I go. Gather money, give you some, and then take some with me to the city, because I cannot be dependent on Sharon if I get to her house. I have to hold money now.
My daughter, I appreciate your efforts to make sure I'm comfortable. But believe me, I am okay. You know I have a shop that I manage, so my case is different. Mama, you have to just worry about your own.
Mama, calm down. Your shop is your shop. Let me take care of you. I'm your daughter. So allow me to do what is right. Biko, allow me.
My hands off. My stubborn daughter.
Like mother, like daughter. Like mother, like daughter.
Yes. Look at you. What are you doing with my guy? I don't understand. You don't understand what?
Don't try this.
I should not try.
I said
what is she doing?
Don't try it again.
I should what happened? Okay.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
No,
If I hear you talk to my wife anyhow again, I will mess up with you. I'll mess you up.
Your wife?
No, she's my she-goat. Your wife? Nonsense. Why this next time I will deal with you.
I mean, she's your real wife.
No, she's
your real wife.
So. Hey, she no get joy at all. She's fearless, she can do anything for the money, and always ready for trouble. Hey, she know the fear face, so how I
Yes. Ebube, what's up? Sorry about that. I was not with my phone. That's why I'm calling back. Oh, did you get my message? That was not a mistake. I sent you 30k because I know you're a big girl. I want your road trip to be smooth and fun. On your way here, if you see anything that you like, just get it for yourself and enjoy your trip. I appreciate for what? I should be the one thanking you. Ebube, you taught me hairdressing. I just came to the city and upgraded myself. The same reason I want you to come here. This city is full of opportunities. Come here and upgrade yourself and be like me. I'm a big girl in this city. You too. Bye. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, it won't happen again. Please, forgive me. Please, I'm sorry. You have not been taking my calls, all my messages. Listen, it will not happen again. Please forgive me. I want us to get back together and start from... Let's start afresh. I promise you, it won't happen again. How do you mean you're not interested? You don't want... Okay, fine. Even if you don't want the relationship again, can you at least send me my house rent? You promised to send me money for my house rent. It's okay. What is that? Don't talk to me like that. What is it? I said it's okay. Look at this little brat, oh. Smelling rat. Idiot. Yes, I am calling you names. What can you do? You should be grateful that a big sweet girl like me is rolling with you and you're talking rubbish. Have you forgotten how you used to confess on top of me that I'm the sweetest girl in this whole world? That I sweet past your wife? Now you come here, come the yarn rubbish. I better come off from my phone. Go sit down for poto. You're an idiot. Foolish man. Look at this idiot though. Because I'm rolling with him because of money. You're here talking rubbish. On a normal day, sweet girl like me, you come the roll with idiot. Foolish man.
So. Hey, she no get joy at all. She's fearless, she can do anything for the money, and always ready for trouble. Hey, she know that if your face, oh, how I holla too much, oh, trouble for her body, and she no send anybody. Hey, she's so desperate, why are you fighting for something that is
Dorothy, you know the person that owns this wig? And this is not properly wigged. Who did this? Dorothy, you have to wig this. I don't like it.
Okay. Ma.
The phone is very weak. Ah, my girl is in town. Hey, boo! At my place? How come? You are supposed to tell me immediately you get to the back. Okay, just wait for me. I'll be with you shortly. Alright. Okay. Dorothy.
Ma.
So my sister is waiting for me at my place. Hey, I'm leaving now and I don't think I'll be coming back to the shop. Close the shop at exactly 7 p.m. If you like, once I leave, you close the shop.
Okay, ma. I'll do so, ma.
You will do what? You will close the shop once I leave?
Eh, but what you talk, ma? You see if you reach a come back, make I tell and say, you say me will close me, then we come.
You don't get sense. No, are you stupid?
No verse, ma. You say you dey serious when you talk that one.
It is I dey serious. It is I dey serious.
No
You don't
verse.
have your time. When Rita comes, close my shop at exactly 7 p.m. Dorothy, 7 p.m.
Okay, ma.
They do your keke now.
Now fuel don't finish.
Fuel finish.
I beg, see it now.
Fuel finish for keke. Wait, you don't know when the fuel they go down.
The fuel gauge don't spoil. I beg.
And why you not change the fuel gauge? You see this man, I no go better
Make
for
I
you.
just rush now. Go buy from you. You no far from here.
Make a day here.
No.
Make you go buy fuel. Your brain they leak. Now you carry me come
I
this
don't
city.
insult you. Why they insult me?
Why I no go
I
insult
just
you?
beg
They craze. You no go die well.
Shey,
You no go die well.
Shey,
You know where they go?
No,
You know the appointment
If one go, you go pay me now.
You dey the craze. Me I go pay you. I go pay. Your mama go pay you. You dey craze.
See, nobody insult me.
What you go do?
What you bring my mama for this?
What you go do if I insult you? You dey craze.
I don't think I
If no be say where they go do me important, I go give you one flow like
Run
this.
it.
I tell you what I hear.
Okay, what you do? Okay, what you gonna do now? My passenger. Sorry. My passenger. Sorry. Did I hit you?
So here is a place.
Not really, but I live around here. The house is just around the corner.
Okay. So I have to run along now. You know, I told you I have an appointment to meet up with.
Yes, you did.
Are you sure you're okay now?
Yes, look at me. I'm very okay. I'm strong. You heard it from the doctor. I didn't even sustain any form of injury, no scratch on my body, so I'm good. I'm fine.
You know, I was so scared. I was just so scared when it happened, but I thank God for everything now.
I'm equally grateful to you, man, for your concern. I mean, some other guy would have ran off. But you were there, you took me to the hospital and you paid all my bills. Thank you.
Oh, come on. We're friends now.
Yes. My name is Sharon. Yes, Sharon is my name.
Okay, Sharon. And I hope you won't forget my own.
How on earth can I forget such a cute name? Stanley is a very wonderful name, and no girl in her right senses can forget that name.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So what do you say you take me out for lunch or dinner sometime?
We're friends now. Just call me whenever you need me. Yeah. What?
My friend, she has been waiting for me. I have to go now.
Okay, please do. Please.
Can I give you a hug?
Oh, come on. It's okay.
Alright.
take care.
Bye.
Bye.
I've been standing under the sun.
Oh, I'm so you've been standing here waiting for me since?
Yes, now it was your neighbor that told me this is your gate. That was when I was calling you. Do you know I haven't gone to the bank and come back? I went to send money to my mother because I couldn't give her physical cash. I didn't have. So I had to go to the bank and send money to her. And I'm still calling you. We're not coming. Standing under the sun.
Okay, I'm here now.
Sharon, you kept me under the sun. It's not good.
It's okay. Sit again. I'm happy you're here now. Let's get inside.
Thank you. Sharon, I thank God for your life. Had it been that God did not push that car away from you, who knows what would have happened? We won't be having this conversation, no? It's like you don't know what God did for you. You don't know the big thing God did for you.
Ebube, how can you talk like that? What is greater than God sparing my life? I am forever grateful, my dear. In fact, I cannot thank God enough.
Chai. And also you owe it to that young man that saved you. In fact, he has proved himself worthy of a responsible and reasonable man.
You can say that again. He's a good person. And he's equally a good man. I mean, the type that every girl will want by her side, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean, Sharon.
You conquer. I
beg, I'm not conquer. I beg. I'm just happy you are alive. I beg.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
This night? So I cannot come out this night though. Yes, sir. I am not fine. Sir, I had an accident. Yes, sir. No, it's not that severe. Just small scratches here and there.
But you know all these private expensive hospitals, they find every means to extort money from their patients. Sir, you cannot believe that I paid
almost 500,000 naira. I paid almost 500,000 naira for just small scratches. So, As I'm talking to you, sir, I have emptied my account. I don't have any money in my account again. I am broke, sir. And to crown it all, I have like 6 visitors in my house. 6 visitors in my house. And they came from the village. They be eating, and these past 3 days, as I'm talking to you, sir, I don't even know what to do again because they finished all the food and all the drinks in my house. I don't even know what they will eat this night. So I am broke. I don't know what is... Hey, you will send me the 500,000 naira. Oh, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir. You are a darling. Thank you. I'll send my account number right away. Thank you, sir.
Hey, Sharon! What's that lie? Why are you lying?
What is it?
Is there a need for that? What's the need for all this now? These lies?
Nah, calm down. Look what this JJC. He don't know what's up in this city. He just came. Don't worry. This is city. If you don't shine your eye, they go shine out for you. You understand? Don't worry, you just came. Very soon you will blend. You understand this call?
I will not blend though. That's not my character. That's not my personality. Come and take me inside now.
Calm down, take you inside. Money first. Make I send this account number before the momo go change your mind.
Someone that wants to send you 500,000 in a momo?
Pure mogo. You know what? I know what he wants. I know he want chop. Me, I want money. And the same thing. We just deceive ourselves, say we love each other. We know what we want. Forget that thing.
Sharon, you can never change.
I don't be Kamani, my sister. Calm down. So, this is where I am managing. So that's the dryer and everywhere is beautiful. Thank you. Rita. Yes. She's your senior. Your senior in everything. Hmm? Okay, ma'am. I call her the same respect that you give to me. Okay, ma'am. Sure. In fact, she's my madam.
Nice meeting you, Rita.
Same here, ma'am. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, darling. You said you have 3 people working for you.
Yes, Rita is one of them. She will soon be free. Then Dorothy is not. She has not come to work yet. But she's new, she just come on board. Then my senior girl, Eju, is on suspension.
On suspension? If she's on suspension, how will Rita cope with all your customers alone?
That is why I have you here.
Sharon, you know I'm just coming. What if your customers are used to Ejiro's hand and they come and they did not see her? They will not feel confident that I can make their heads now.
But I am confident that you can make their... You're a professional. Is it because we are now in the city? Are you not the one that taught me everything?
I'm just showing my concern. That's why I don't want you to lose customers.
Nothing will happen. I think my phone is very hello, Dorothy. Running stomach. Why won't you have running stomach? When you be eating like a fool. Anything you see, you put inside your mouth. Very soon, your stomach will start flying. So you can't come to work today. It's alright. Try and come early tomorrow. Dorothy, early.
That's your girl, right?
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
So she can't come to work today. She has running stomach.
Have you seen it?
Please calm down. I have you here. This is my shop now, just camouflage. No be this thing they use see front. You don't come city now. Very soon you go know what's up. Calm down.
Where are your customers' wigs? Let me condition them.
Nana, workaholic, professional. You are so funny.
You think so?
I know so.
It's my mother. My mother can stop me. You know, she keep asking me, when are you bringing her? When are you bringing her for me to see? I said, Mama, take it easy now. What is it? She now asks me, do you want to get to the age of Methuselah before you bring a woman for me, before you settle down? I'm telling you.
Your mother asked you that?
For real. You know, that boy, she's just pushing me.
You know what? You don't have to blame her. I mean, she wants to carry her grandchildren.
I know, but she still needs to understand that I'm not going to introduce to her anyhow, girl. Do you understand? I need to bring someone that is. You understand? Somebody that is cool and sweet. You don't understand. You don't really know what I passed. I mean, what I went through in my past relationship.
Talking about your past relationship, do you care to share?
Come on, let's just forget about it. I don't just want to think about it.
Alright, I respect your decision.
Good. Thank you for understanding.
And thank you for treating me well. Thank you for everything. You're just a sweet guy.
I should be the one thanking you. Because I know what you gave me in there was wonderful. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anything for you.
So I have to rush home now. I have my little sister at home waiting for me. I know she must have been worried by now.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Bye. Okay.
I'm coming.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I know you're worried. I kept you waiting, right?
Yeah, I was actually worried before I got your test.
I have to drop her off and then start coming back.
Okay. Hope you had fun.
It's not what you're thinking. I know where you're going to. It's not what you think.
Well,
Just had a little treat and then that's all.
maybe because you guys just met. But if she's a nice person, you better make your intentions known. Be cool.
That can never happen. Yes, I just dropped her off and started coming back. That's all. Nothing else.
Brother, you know you're not getting younger. You need a wife.
Hey. The earlier you realize that you're my younger sister and not my mother, better for you. Huh? Let's say one your Anabola.
Hey!
Hi.
Good morning, sir.
Do you remember me? The guy that met you at the village the other time.
Of course I do, sir.
You didn't tell me you stay in the city.
No, I just came here a few days ago.
Okay, you know the last time we were so much in a hurry, we didn't have time to talk and introduce ourselves.
I didn't see that as it wasn't necessary.
I think it's necessary now.
Sir, I'm rushing off to work, so I need to get there on time, and I know you're rushing somewhere too.
Yeah, it's just that I'm just trying to make you a friend. I mean, no harm.
And who is saying you're going to harm someone?
Your response.
Sir, please, I'm rushing to work. I need to go do something there, and I know you're rushing to work too.
Yeah, definitely, and I don't mind dropping you off.
No, that wouldn't be necessary, honestly.
I insist. Let's say it's my little way of appreciating you.
Appreciating me on what?
I just want to appreciate you for the little stuff you did for me the other day. You know, you showed me the way out of the village. So?
Thank you, sir, for the ride.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank
You didn't tell me your name.
you. You never asked.
Oh, sorry about that. What's your name?
My name is Ebube.
Ebube.
Yes.
Glory. Wow.
That's my English name.
Nice. Nice name.
Thank you. So what is yours?
My name is Stanley. Stanley Ebo.
Okay. All right, Mr. Stanley. I have to get going.
Okay, can I get your number so I can...
No. There will be no need for that.
Why?
You can always come here and see me, but except weekends, because we're always busy. What, did I say anything wrong?
No, you just made it clear. And I respect your opinion.
Thank you very much, sir. Have a blessed day.
And you too.
Bye.
Bye. You take care.
All right, thank you.
Keke, abeg carry me go. My friend, now you? Abeg. You know be my friend again. Wetin dey worry you? You know they work today.
Even if I dey work, I know they go. No be after I don't do finish, born fuel finish, you know, to pay me to do harm. No dey go.
Are you saying that I'm a troublemaker? You're indirectly insulting me.
I know insult you. Just I know they go.
Why will you talk to me like that? By the way, why will you talk to me like that? I'm offended. I be your mate. I be your mate. I be your mama mate. Why you go talk to me like that? Eh? Wait till they worry you because they drive this stupid keke. Why you go talk to me like that?
See, madam, make I tell you. As you see me, I'm a gentle person. Now because of my husband.
Mommy not gentle.
You
don't talk to the grace.
No, I don't insult you. No, just insult me. I just tell you, say I know they go. What did I do wrong?
Why you go talk to me like that? Why you go tell me say you know they go? Why you go talk to me like that? Don't you know you should be happy? Happy to carry me to wherever I want to go to. You tell me say you know they go.
For what? Now you buy the cake give me.
I
should be happy.
I will buy this cake.
I better leave my shelf. Leave my shelf.
I don't go leave him. What you go do?
If I can't fight, you don't leave my shelf. What I go do you for here? You no go like her.
Oh! You gallant, no be weird and go take trailer day. I go jam you. They don't go see your PC.
You get love say you be woman.
What you go do?
You get love say you be
woman. I be woman.
What I go do you for here?
You don't go do anything.
Leave my clothes.
If I not leave her, what you go do?
If I count to 5, you don't leave my clothes. What you go see?
I will count.
You go not say my madness. It pass your own.
Hey! Now me be madness. I don't mad for my 2 before. I don't mad before. What you go do? What you go do? What you go do?
When I say they do too much.
What you go do?
When I say they do too much.
What you go do?
Leave my clothes.
What you go do?
What did I go do you for here? Just leave me.
What you go do?
What's your problem?
Go on, make I see. So this foolish woman.
Imagine this Obanje. Imagine Obanje. Because just
you call me Obanje.
No, they slap me.
Me Obanje.
I say no, they go. Now you just take it from me. Now you go tell me where I go. I know they carry you. Leave me.
This your dada no pass my own.
No, you touch me again, no.
This my dada pass your own.
I'll blow you now. Leave me.
My dada pass your own. You not gonna do anything.
Leave my clothes.
You not gonna do anything.
Leave my clothes.
I not gonna leave her.
One.
I not gonna leave her.
You know this cooking.
Do your worst. I not gonna leave her. I not gonna leave her.
So you dey blame me now, abi?
I don't believe her.
Now. Say I know they go. She dey force me make I go. I don't want to go.
I go show you Pepe. I go show you say
leave me.
Woman pass man.
I can't force me.
I go show you say woman pass man.
For where?
Leave me.
Leave my clothes.
I go collect. Woto, you go collect. I go show you.
You no reach.
You no reach.
You no reach.
I no reach.
You no reach. Leave my clothes now. Leave me. Leave me.
You push me. They send you.
No, now.
You push me.
Sorry.
I nearly fell.
No, sorry.
You won't collect another person fight. You won't collect another person fight.
I'm sorry.
Ajibota. You won't collect person fight. You won't collect person fight.
I'm sorry.
You see you, I no go handle you.
Sorry.
I no go use my bare hand handle you. I go collect cane, beat you like small pikin. Wait for me. Mad people everywhere. If I wait now, make I show you say I don't mad for myself before. I no normal. I no be normal human being. See this you use like a cat boy, you idiot. Over sabi girl. I forbid you finish. Go down from yellow to blue or green. Foolish people.
So. Hey, she no get joy at all. She's fearless. She can do anything for the money.
You don't have to do.
For trouble. Hey, she know that if you face how I had too much trouble for her body, and she not send anybody. Hey, she's so desperate.
The customer is coming this evening to pick it up. Really? Yes. Wow. So just use small comb, and brush this side. Okay. So that it will be smooth. Tell me that I finished it on time. Alright.
Hey! You, take this money. Go down this shop. Go see where they sell mineral and bread. Make you buy for me. I dey hungry. It's an order. Collect the money.
Are you talking to me?
Now they too here. Now they talk to you now. I be your senior.
Yeah. Dorothy, so you don't know your elder?
Forget that thing. You know they do senior for year. Go be say, I be your senior for year. I started working here before you. So if I send you message, you go and
Is that what your madam told you?
Wait till my mother tell me.
You're looking at me like an apprentice, right?
Leave that grammar, whether apprentice or not apprentice. Wait till you say I started working here before you. As Ejiro and Rita, that thing where they call Rita started working here. And if they send me message, I dey go, I know they complain. Now the same way I dey order you, may you go down, may you go buy me mineral and bread, make I chop. I dey hungry.
Dorothy, what do you think you're doing?
Hey, you shut up. No put sansan for my garri. See if you send me message, I dey do am. So allow me to exercise my seniority, okay?
Orobo.
You grandma tell you.
I no get your time. Madam, they come for you. Just let's go.
So all the things your madam told you didn't sink into your head.
It's my madam.
Ask yourself.
See, make I just respect you because say you senior me. If not be one thing, I no go now, you go am. Make I just go before they go say they disrespect my senior. Eh? But anyway, Sha, I see they come back for you. You see you? If I dey talk, they talk. Don't mind you.
I think they go. Oh. See am.
See, I'm not blaming you now. Because say you know me for work. Come outside. Chief!
See, Madam, please don't stop giving this girl a chance. Don't give her a chance at all. If not, she will keep misbehaving.
Please go and continue what you were doing.
Okay.
Thank God I am fine.
I can't imagine making a public show.
Who is making a public show of herself?
You didn't go to the office today?
No, I came back for this. And you've not answered my question. Do you have an encounter with anyone out there?
Oh, yes. It was one stupid girl who was disgracing herself publicly.
I guess not with you.
I got involved in it, bro. I came out and I tried separating both of them, which almost caused her to fall. And she turned the whole thing around at me like, as if I caused the whole thing. She nearly beat me up. But thank God I applied wisdom. We ran out of the set.
Oh, that's nice. That's how to handle such cases.
Yeah.
I'll see you when I come back.
Okay, bro. Have a great day at work.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, she no get joy at all. She's fearless, she can do anything for the money, and always ready for trouble. Hey, she know the fear face, oh, how I holla too much, oh, trouble for her body, and she no send anybody. Hey, she's so desperate. Hey, why are you fighting for something that is not your own? Sharon, she's so desperate.
Madam, I greet you. Dorothy, I heard you. Dorothy, I heard you. I am not deaf. Eh?
No, madam, you don't talk anything when I talk. I'm just there.
See, if you follow me talk that rubbish this morning, I go forget my hand for your face. See, idiot. Don't add to my anger.
Calm down.
Babe, what's up? What happened?
Someone must have pissed you off this morning.
Is it not one useless keke rider and one over-sabi girl? Eh? Just doing anyhow, embarrassing themselves, thinking they're embarrassing me. Insulting themselves.
I hope you did not pick a fight with them, because I know you, Sharon. I know you.
Babe, I was in a very good mood today. If not, you know how far now. You know how far.
Calm down.
You know how far.
Calm down.
You know how far.
Calm
babe. You know
down.
how far.
I know. And you need to talk to this girl. You need to really talk some senses into her head.
Waiting happen.
Can you imagine? She gave me money to go and buy her bread and drink from the shop downstairs. She was talking to me like her little sister. Can you imagine?
Wait, for real?
I don't chop insults, I swear.
And you still sit down, they chop the bread and mineral. My friend, drop that thing and come here. Stand up when I'm talking to you. Are you mad? Drop that bread and mineral first. Kneel down. Huh? I don't want to repeat myself. Kneel down. What she just said, is it true?
Madam, not true. She even ignored me. I said, honey, she can't forget say I started work here before her. And she be JJC for this shop. Eh? Madam, you need to teach her some this thing, respect.
Wait, you actually sent ebube? Like, are you alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you normal? Is she your mate?
No, not that she senior me by but for this shop, she not senior me. I be her senior.
Look at this idiot. You don't have respect. Have you forgotten what I told you about her? Ebube here is my mother. She's the one that taught me everything that I know about salon business. If not for her, you will not be here enjoying and doing all this rubbish you're doing here. I told you to respect her because you have a lot to learn from her. And here you are misbehaving. What is your problem?
No offense, ma. This is say make she dey address me with respect. Say she get a lot to learn from me. As I be a senior now. I don't know. Madam, no offense.
Get out. Go and kneel down under the sun.
Madam.
Go kneel down outside. Idiot. Disrespectful fool. Can you imagine?
Just calm down now, Sharon. It's okay. It's okay.
Look at this idiot. And because of all this rubbish which she dey do for this salon, we dey laugh, we dey laugh. She's funny, we dey laugh. Now she don't carry the thing go overboard. She don't dey misbehave now. They do anyhow.
Small pikin dey worry. She's still a baby. So how far?
My dear.
Calm down. Calm down.
I've been looking for you upstairs.
Hello, Mama. Yeah, I'm at the sitting room. And I have the other my phone in my room. Yes, Mama. Hi, Papa. I hope all is well. Okay. Mama, just stop this now. You can't continue doing this all the time. Must we continue looking for a woman to marry for me? I'm a matured man. You're not supposed to be doing that. I can find someone myself. Mama, what if I tell you that I've gotten someone to marry? Yes, I have someone in my life now. And that girl you're planning to bring here, Mama, please, do not bring anybody here because I won't just take it lightly with you. Yes, I'm serious about this. Because don't go and bring one more cookie for me here, babe. Bye-bye. What is wrong with Mama now? She can't just allow me rest. Am I the only single man that is not married yet? Why are you smiling? What's so funny?
Oh my goodness, I'm happy because my brother will soon be getting married. But wait, you never introduced that to me. You want me to go first, Abby?
I don't have anybody in my life. I just said that just to make Mama drop that nonsense plan of hers.
Brother.
Better don't open your mouth to tell her anything.
You know I wouldn't do that now. You know Mama better than I do. This news just broke to her. Don't be surprised to see her at your doorpost.
Give me water to drink.
I'll get it.
Just allow me to rest. Okay? I will bring one local fowl for me here now. I'll just chop that fowl. Chop it and get him out.
Hello.
Hello, Sharon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I was just about to call you.
Really?
Yes, I was about calling you. You can ask my friend. Oh.
Is a friend there with you?
Yes, she's here. You want to talk to her?
Okay, let me just say hi to her.
Okay.
Hello?
Good evening, sir.
Hi, good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. What's your name?
My name is ebube.
Hello, darling. Don't worry. When you see her face to face, you can ask her her name, okay?
It's okay about that. It's okay. So how is your tomorrow evening going to be?
Well, anything for you, sweetheart. I'll be free.
Okay. I'll call you then to tell you where to meet me.
That'll be cool. I'll be waiting. Bye.
Okay. Have a nice day. Girls.
What was that for?
What?
Why did you drag the phone away from me like that?
Nothing. I guess I was too excited. I called.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going out tomorrow?
Yes. Such a sweet guy.
Where is this girl now? Waka! Come on, let's go. What are you still doing in there? Waka! Come on now, come on, let's go. Why are we wasting time?
I'm sorry. I was trying to make sure my things like that.
You should have done that since last night. Not this morning.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, see this place you're going to, You are posted to go and serve, not to go and mess up or start misbehaving.
You know I always compliment myself. You know that.
It's okay. You look good though.
Yeah, I love it.
Come on, let's go.
Thank you. I love my hair.
Thank you too.
Thank you. You started make hair for a year. I hope you come back again. Bye. Sister Obey. Nah. Are you still angry with me?
Alright, I'm not angry with you. Whatever I said, I've said it and that's it. I hold nothing against you. No?
Well, I was asking you something. You did not answer my questions.
Because I was busy, Dorothy. I was busy.
Oh, maybe because I was hungry.
I wonder why her call is not going. Could it be that she's not with her phone? And I'm not with her friend's phone to know if she's fine or not. I couldn't contact her friend too. What is going on? Okay, let me go to her house and know what is happening.
Chief.
My
Chief, tell me. How? Why?
That's my baby.
Look.
You look great. Astonishing. You look wonderful. In fact, you are enchanting. The money I lavish on you is really telling on you. It is not in vain.
Oh, Chief, you can say that again.
Is that right?
Thank you so much.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Oh, Chief. Be romantic. Be nice.
Shut up. Am I not nice? I meet up with every of your demand. Financially, gift-wise, whatever you ask for. What again do you want from me?
I know, Chief. Add a little spice.
Even the money you asked for your rent, the 800,000. After today's enjoyment, I'm going to give it to you.
Chief, I forgot to tell you. My rent is no longer 800,000 naira. My landlord has increased it to 1.8 million naira.
Jesus Christ!
Chief, why are you screaming? Did anything happen? Why are you shouting?
Is it not this compound? Eh? Or do you have any other house in Banana Estate or GRA Abuja?
Chief, is that why you are shouting? Come on, Chief. Chief, no for your hand, though. Eh? The chicken change.
That your landlord is very wicked. In fact, he's a thief. Eh? I'm going to relocate you to one of my apartments in
Chief.
Government House Quarters.
Chief, I don't want. I am very, very comfortable here.
What are you saying?
I am comfortable here, Chief. Besides, I don't want your wife to break my head.
Who is going to tell my wife that you are my side chick? Or are you going to tell her?
Chief, she will definitely find out. Eh? We women, we have our ways. She will find out. Chief, how can you even suggest that? Oh, are you using this as an excuse not to give me the money I asked for? You know what, Chief? Keep your money. I don't want again. I don't want.
Oh, my baby, what is 1.8 million? I'm going to give you. Don't bother about it. Please come
to give
on.
me. Aww, Chief, you're so sweet.
Come, it's alright. It's alright. What's 1.8 million? That's how we lose you.
I just hope all is well. Why is her phone ringing and she's not picking? Could it be that her phone is stolen? Okay, let me just try the number again. Okay. Hello?
Hello, Mama.
Sharon? What's going on?
Mama, I'm in the middle of something. I'll call you back. Yes, I'll call you back later. Alright, bye. Chief, my mom likes calling at odd hours. This is not a good time.
Oh, I got it. So you don't want her to disturb her phone?
No, Chief, you know how far.
You are a smart guy.
I know. Chief.
Chief,
that 1.8 million. Are you going to give me cash or check?
No, whatever you want. I can always give you.
I
whatever
believe you, I trust you, and I love you.
That's good. That's good. Mama, why would Sharon be calling me? And the way she sounded, she sounds more like a player. I'm sure she's with someone. Who am I saying? Ebube! Oh my God. Ebube! Wow.
Were you following me?
Not really. I was heading somewhere, then boom, he walked into my view.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
So, where are you coming from and where are you heading to?
I'm just closing from work. I'm going home. And where are you going to?
I'm coming from the office and I'm looking for a nice place to have dinner. Did I say anything funny?
There's nowhere else here you can eat. There's no eatery or restaurant around here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then, take me to a nice place to eat.
No, I can't do that. I need to get home, freshen up, and then make dinner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice one. Then, I don't mind taking you home, wait for you, you freshen up, then we'll go for dinner together.
No, you can't do that. I live with a friend and it's not appropriate to bring a man to the house without her consent.
I am not going to leave here till you agree.
I agree to what?
To take me to a nice place to eat.
Why are you being stubborn? Okay, fine. I can direct you to the place, okay? But I can't go with you.
No, that's not true. We're going to have dinner together.
You're not going to stop, right?
Yeah, I want us to have dinner together.
Me?
Yes, you. Is there another person here? It's just you and I.
You're not going to stop. But this isn't planned. I'm not even dressed for dinner or anything. Let me just quickly rush home, change, and then maybe we can go.
We'll go together. Yeah, we'll go together. Please, Ebube, I'm asking you nicely. You know, your company will make me feel good. At least I won't be bored. Hello.
Okay. Oh, God.
Okay, let me be a gentleman.
Come and sit down. Hey, you're looking very beautiful.
Thank you, Mama.
Hey, on track a marriage. I can see evidence of settling down.
Mama.
Thank you, Mama. You're welcome. What of your husband?
It's fine.
Good to know.
Good to know. Mama, is Ebube at home?
Ebube?
Yeah.
Ebube has gone to the city.
Since when?
For more than 1 week now. Are you not aware?
No. She didn't tell me. Although she said she was going to join Sharon in the city. But I just didn't know it was so soon.
When did you speak with her last?
I spoke with her, I think, the following day after my wedding. Yeah, we talked.
Did both of you quarrel?
Mama, how can we quarrel? I mean, even if we do, we always know how to solve our misunderstanding.
I know why I asked. Because
I'm surprised to hear that it took both of you this long to communicate.
Anyway, I actually lost my SIM card and all the contact that I had was in my diary, my dad's place, before my husband left for the city. I guess that's why...
It's okay, I understand. I will give you her number so you can relate with her.
That's better.
080.
Okay, hold on, ma. Let me just open my phone. Okay, 080.
Yeah? Who is this? Chika. We've been trying to reach you now, all to no avail. What happened to your line? Whose contact is this? Okay, I'll save it. Sharon is here. Cello. Okay. I'll talk to you. Once I give you the phone, I'll talk to you.
Give me phone.
Okay, hold on.
Hello, Mrs. Eze. What happened to your line? We've been trying to reach you since we got here. Oh, no wonder. So have you been able to retrieve your line? Okay. Oh yes, we are fine. We can't wait to have you here as well. You don't say. Are you serious? She said they want to relocate from Port Harcourt to Lagos. Hey! That would be wonderful! We can't wait to have you here, my girl. My girl. Let me finish that. Calm down. Wait till they do you. We can't wait to have you here. Yes, sir. 3 square. Yes, I am so happy.
Talk to her now.
Calm down now. Don't mind that. She don't smoke that way they hire her. Okay, take.
Hey, my sister. I cannot wait to have you here. Hey, God bless your husband. Please tell him to hurry up. We can't wait. We can't wait to be in the same.
We can't wait.
Mrs. Eze. Okay, take care. Alright, bye.
Regards to hubby.
Okay. Where you they go? I thought she just came back. You the rock powder they go.
Have a date. A date with a cutie.
Just came back.
Because I just came back.
Are you the worker? Sorry, not best.
So. Hey, she no get joy at all. She's fearless. She can do anything for the money, and always ready for trouble. Hey, she know that if you face so, how I holla too much trouble for her body.
My daughter, please, do you live around here? Young girl, I'm talking to you. Do you live around?
Come, this woman. I see say you tie this your hair, tie yourself join. Yeah, you blind? Can't you see that I'm busy making call?
Of course I am not blind. And the question I ask you is not something that is going to take your time. It's either yes or no. Are you this irresponsible?
You call me irresponsible? All your daughters are irresponsible. In fact, all your children are irresponsible. Look at this foolish woman, oh. Now me they do you. Your pastor tell you say na me they do you. You dey crazy? Foolish woman. Hi.
Young girl, if you dare show me this attitude again, I will beat you like a child that you are.
You beat me? You dey crazy? You beat me? They never born you well, oh. When you're not mad. See, madam, respect yourself. No be my hand, you go die. Just respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Are you stupid? You are crazy? Are you mad? Don't you have respect for your elders?
Wait, now slap you give me like this. Now slap you
I will slap you again.
Oh!
Stupid girl.
I go forget say you be my mama mate now. I go shut
What in the worry this one? You don't get mama for us. You don't get mama for your house. That's why they misbehave.
Where this one from come?
What did they worry this girl now?
Who they follow you talk? Where you from come?
Me?
Where you escape from?
I'm the Lagos boy.
Where you from come? Where you from come?
I go tell you say, me I be Lagos boy.
Come here, woman to man, come here.
Obvious she doesn't have respect. Because
come
of
here,
you.
I go beat you. No mercy.
It's obvious she does not have respect.
I go beat you. I go do anything.
Let's go.
See this woman. Irresponsible woman.
I'm ashamed of you.
I see say you bleach your body, bleach your sense, come out. Mumu, idiot, come out for here. Foolish people, rubbish people, idiot. I'm ashamed of you too. I'm ashamed of you too. Get out. Get out. They can't talk to me. Where you know the grace? If not be say I repent, God arrest me this morning. What did I for do that woman? What did I for do you? I just thank God. I'm a body again.
So. Hey, she no get joy at all. She's fearless. She can do anything for the money. And always ready for trouble. Hey, she know that if your face so how I holla too much trouble for her body, and she no send anybody. Hey, she's so desperate.
Hey, mama. Come on, go. Inside.
It's me, your mother.
Mama?
Hey, stand on one. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama. Welcome.
Yeah. This why you're looking at me like this. Is this the new way of welcoming me, your mother?
Because I didn't expect you to come. You didn't inform me that you were coming.
I wanted to take you by surprise now.
What if you come and I'm not around? What will you do?
You're talking as if you have forgotten my brother is in this city. If you're not around, I will go to my brother's house and wait for you until you come back.
Mama, please, next time, do not surprise me like this. I don't like it. You get me next time, Biko.
That's why you're scolding me with authority. As if I'm your younger sister, Waka. Or you're talking to your girlfriend.
Mama, I am not talking to you with authority. I just told you a piece of my mind. So there will be peace. Biko.
So why do I have heard?
So why did you come? What brought you?
Stand on, Mom. Hey. You remember your uncle's son? The one you aged with good 4 years. He's doing his introduction in this town. I came here for the occasion. And I just wanted to use the same opportunity to come and see my daughter-in-law to be.
Which daughter-in-law are you talking about?
The one you told me on the phone, have you forgotten? You told me you have found somebody you're going to get married to. Or were you joking about that?
No, I wasn't really joking about it. How can I joke with a thing like that? I was serious.
When is she coming around? So that I will see her. I can't wait to see my daughter-in-law to be.
Mama, let's go inside first so we freshen up and eat.
Stand one. Do you know what happened today? One useless girl that doesn't have regard and respect for her elders. She was misbehaving to me. But I'll dealt with her. Next time she will not try it.
Mama, let's go inside so we freshen up. While I make your meal and we eat first.
But you have not answered my question.
Mama, come on. Freshen up first.
I cannot wait to see her. That's why I'm talking. Bye, no, Mama.
That's why I'm calling you. I don't know. You need to talk to me. Yes. You know I can't do that. You know that.
Hey!
I will call you back. I will call you back.
Don't worry, Picky. Don't
worry.
Bob, Bob! Heavy duty. You never lose weight, you. This girl lose weight now. Me now I don't finish for market. Now what? What's up now? Wetin dey happen now? What's up? Everything don't just dey anyhow. Wetin dey happen now?
Nothing. You no wan come shop again. I dey miss you now.
You dey talk like this. You no forget say madam give me suspension. Abi she don't change her mind.
Na true.
She don't change.
No, she never change.
I know that.
But do fast when you come back. Do fast when you come shop. You know say I dey miss you.
I don't miss you,
Now
die. I don't miss you, die. I swear. No worry now. I go surface very soon for shop. How far now? Wetin dey happen for shop? I hope say everything dey fall in pleasant places for shop.
Why they like confuse me like this now with this your big grammar? Which one be pleasant place again?
Now you dey talk like this. I said I hope everything is going well for shop. That's what I'm saying now.
You talk. You for break and since now. Everything dey okay. But sha we don't get new madam.
Yes, we don't get new madam. New madam? Wetin happen to our madam?
Nothing happen. Our madam dey. This one na madam.
Which one be madam? You be like say you don't drink ogogoro. I don't understand you. I be like say you dey get typhoid.
No be like that. This person now, na person wey teach our madam work.
Okay, she come shop, come stay.
I swear down, but this one, I love and pass our madam. You know say our madam dey craze. That one dey craze dey in brain.
I swear.
I see now why they laugh like this.
That one dey craze.
Your love don't make tears. They don't come out. Why they laugh like this now?
That one dey craze. You see that one, madam? I no even get her time. I no get her time in fact. Make I begin dey go.
I don't dey go.
Yes now.
Nah, see, I dey find me something. You know say na 2K.
Dorothy. You never stop this your urgent 2K. You and 2K na 5 and 6.
Bread and Fanta.
No wahala. Make I find something for you.
Finish.
You be my paddy.
Nani. Hey.
Hey, well, I no get 2K. I manage this one.
I see there.
How you do this? Nani. I greet you. Hey. No tell madam say you see me. I be fool. I don't know you go tell her. Understand?
But wait, what be this oga make madam give ejiro suspension? Now worry pikin, worry people they get mind though. I want be like you when I grow up. Make I go manage you. Hey.
Hello, Maka. How are you, my daughter? Yes, I am fine. And you? Okay. So how is the service treating you?
Well, you know, we are serving our father's land, so no complaint.
You can say that again. I hope they are not giving you those strenuous exercises they are doing there.
Mama, I'm not the only one here. So if others can do it, what excuse do I have?
I'm asking because I'm wondering how you are going to cope with all the exercise they give to couples there. I don't know how you're going to manage.
Oh, yeah, I'm coping very well. Thank you anyway for your concern.
You're welcome, my daughter.
That reminds me, Mama. They said you were at Stanley's place.
Oh, yes. I came in yesterday.
But you should have told him now that you were coming around.
So Stanley reported me to your where?
Oh, no. We actually talked about you yesterday when you told me you were around. But Mama, do you know, going to his house unannounced could be very, very dangerous. It's not nice. What if something bad is actually happening around his neighborhood? Then you're just walking like that.
My daughter, don't worry. I'll be fine. I will not walk into danger. You know?
Mama, be cool. Like, please, I'm on my knees begging you. Just be letting us know about your moves, okay?
So, Guadro, no problems. I've heard. Do you have the number of your brother's girlfriend?
No, I don't.
You don't? Why will you say so? Why you're staying here with him? Why can't you have the girlfriend's number?
But, Mama, what do you need his girlfriend's number for?
What is wrong with you people? Is it a crime for me to have the number of the girl my son wants to get married to? At least call her so that I can see her one-on-one. Is it a crime? Or if not, John?
Did he tell he has a girlfriend?
What did he say?
Mama, I was just wondering why you need her contacts. Yeah, that's all. But don't worry, as long as you are still around, definitely you'll get to meet with her.
Don't think so now. If he's keeping the girl away from me, at least he wouldn't have told me he has a girl in his life.
Mama, stop running faster than you should. See, just calm down, okay? Calm down. Very soon he will introduce her to you.
I hope so too. Because, you know your mother, I am not going to leave this city until I see that girl my son wants to get married to. If it has to take me 1 year to see her, I will stay here. I'm not going anywhere. Your father will remain in the village.
Mama, you're very funny. Don't worry. One of these days, he will bring her home.
Take care of her. Be careful. See these children, eh? They want to cajole me into leaving the city without seeing the girl. But I can't do it.
You need to restock these things. You need to restock them.
Oh.
What is it?
What is it? I'm sure he's angry at me. Because I disappointed him the other day. That's why he's not taking my calls. Babe, can I use your phone? Do you have airtime?
I don't have enough, but just try now.
What's with this one now? You don't charge your phone. Your phone just went off.
Let's say my battery they give problem. My battery is always
Alan, it took time though.
Not better. I don't come back. Dorothy, why are you always late? Why? I'm not very cool. Don't be shy, come late.
Dorothy, give me your phone first. You have airtime. I want to make call.
Don't be shy, get airtime. Small.
Don't worry, I'll recharge your phone. I'll buy 500 airtime.
Hey! Madam, thank you, boy. If you make a one side.
See this one. You won't make I change my mind.
Not very so. I did crazy. Just I don't demand. No, I don't not change. I just a joke.
Just the chop. Every time they chop. I thought you ate before going for this errand. Small time now, she go tell me say her stomach they fly.
Madam, not be like that. You know, say they hungry. Not too they hungry now, man. So I see you like food. So you were eating this bread and drink on the road.
Like a mad person.
No vex. I thought you ate before leaving here. Pastor, the waka here, my tummy come dey do me so and so. So I dey waka dey fall. I say no. I go buy bread and mineral, make I use food for this. I don't need food now. See, my tummy don't go inside. And that place where you send me here, you know, it's too far.
I beg you, she's the fun of this place, I beg.
Like that. I like the job. No. I beg come on, my person. Madam, my phone. Hey, no vex, madam. I'm not telling you something. I see Ejiro today. Would that the same man will make you give her suspension?
You saw Ejiro with Leo.
They don't know who they get one big car. What do they call him? They say na Jesus. So you can't stop. Ejiro can't enter. So they can't be happy. They do that kind of thing where they do for feel. And so they take drive. Come on. Me, I can't say they go my own. Just make I'm not there. I'm not tell you anything. Now, what are you doing? She dash me money. Madam, hey, now I don't feel like that.
Ejiro.
Hello, madam. Good afternoon. No, I am with my female friend. Yes. Her name is Flora. No, we are going to supermarket to get something. Oh, when? When do you want it? Oh, it's okay. No problem. No wahala, madam. I go call you now. No wahala. Okay.
That should be Sharon, right?
Yes. She says she wants to see me today or tomorrow, depending on when it's convenient for me.
Okay. Hope there's no problem.
She didn't sound as if there was a problem.
Okay. I also hope that container of a girl didn't tell her she's house here.
Wait. You are right, oh. You are right, oh. Because you know, see that girl, they talk like person when no get sense sometimes. You are right. Anyways, what's my problem? I don't send anybody, Papa.
Are you sure you're not scared of her?
Hey, scared of who? You don't know me, oh. I be worried pikin. I don't send anybody, Papa. Focus say I dey maintain my lane. As you dey see me so, I decrease. If I craze for you, if I craze for you, see that my madam, she go run, come on her wig, come on her shoe, they run. I mean they tell you.
Oh, beg, no craze for me. I
Shoe?
beg. My hands are clean. Why would you be crazy for me? Anyways, if you want to be crazy, go and meet Sharon and you guys can craze together. My hands are clean. I know be your G again.
No wahala. Make I free matter now. No wahala. But see, tell her she should not cross her lane. Because if she do, see, I know they fear anybody. I know they fear anybody, Papa. I go do anything. I get ready for anything.
Well, it's okay. I think you just have to go meet Sharon and maybe it's not what we are thinking about. You know? Yeah? That's what you should do.
You think so?
Yeah.
I will try.
Bye, girl. See you. All right.
I had a nice treat. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you mistakenly send me your address?
No, that wasn't a mistake. That's my real address. That's where I live.
Why?
My mother is in the house now and she really wants to see my fiance before she goes back to the village. So I wanted to come around and...
Then take your fiancé to her.
Take who?
Your fiancé?
Do I look like someone who has a fiance?
It's not written on the forehead.
I don't have anybody in my life.
Hold on. If I get you right, you want me to act like a fiancé?
Exactly. I want you to come and act like my fiancé, you know. So she will just let me be.
No, I can't do that. That is this.
You're the only choice I have now to do that for me.
No, Stanley, it's this seat. It's a big, it's a lie because, I mean, your mother is old enough to be my mother. I can't lie to her. I can't make her believe that we're having a relationship when we're not.
I know, but please, you are the only one who can do that for me.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. I have a friend. I stay with a friend. She is very good at this thing. She's very good at acting. She will do it perfectly for you. I'll introduce you to her. In fact, let me call her. She will do it for you.
I don't just need anyone. Just act it however you want to act it. I'll be fine with it. Just please, just come over.
My conscience, I'm sorry. My conscience will not let me do that kind of a thing. I can't do it.
Are you going to do this for me? Please.
I can't. I'm sorry, Stanley.
Oh.
My friend can do it. Trust me, she will do it.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll sort myself out. I'll see how I'll go about it. Okay, it's okay. I'll do that. It's okay. Yeah. A friend is waiting for me. I need to catch up with the person now.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Why is this number not going now? Oh. No. What happened? You stayed so late today.
Yeah, I'm so exhausted. I need to rest.
But you're fine.
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay, dinner is ready. Let me set it for you. It's already prepared.
No need for that. I don't have appetite to eat anything now. Maybe tomorrow. Okay?
You're sure?
Yeah. So tired.
Okay. I've been awake, waiting for you to come back. So that I'll serve your dinner before I go to bed. You said you're not eating. At least now that you're back, my mind is at peace. Let me go and take my shower and go to bed. But you're sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nothing is wrong with you?
I said I'm fine.
You're okay? Well, catch you. Good night, eh? Ebube. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
I don't think so. I've been observing you since you came back from outing with your friend. You look broken. What is the problem? Tell me.
Sharon, I'm fine. Trust me, I'm okay.
You're not okay.
Sharon, please, can I be alone? Please.
Okay. When you're ready to talk, I'll be in my room.
Sure. Thank you.
Hello, Sharon. How are you? Yes, I want us to see. It's okay, I'll tell you where to meet me tomorrow.
My son.
I'm off to work.
Are you not going to eat your breakfast again?
No, I'll do that when I come back.
But you heard when I said I was going to prepare your breakfast. You didn't tell me not to. And you allow me to do it after going through the stress. You are saying you're not eating.
I am sorry about that, but I have a meeting to meet up with at the office. I'm the one who fixed the meeting. So I'm supposed to be there before every other person.
Is everything alright with you? Are you facing any challenges?
No, not at all.
Because yesterday when you came back, you pretended as if you were exhausted. But I knew that somebody must have hurt you.
Well, nobody's hurting anybody here. I was just tired because of my busy schedule.
You're sure?
Very sure.
Stanley, if this is the tactics you're using for you not to bring down your girlfriend to me, you lie. For your information, I have called the village for them to bring that girl I told you earlier. And they are going to be here very soon.
What is this now?
What is what?
I told you I have someone already. She's not in town. And you're making things difficult for me.
Look at
See, that guy you're talking about, I don't want to see them here.
Look at you.
They shouldn't just step their feet in here.
Liar. Is it not obvious that you're lying to me? How can you tell your girlfriend that your mother is visiting and she will not find out time out of her busy schedule to come and see me?
Mama, do you expect her to disappear from where she is to this place? Is she a ghost?
Liar. Just lying. Looking for excuses.
Anyway, if she comes back in time, she'll come and see you. But if she doesn't, maybe tomorrow morning. I'm off. And that village girl that you people are arranging for me, I do not want to see them here. Tell the brother to stop that arrangement. Because if I see them here, they won't like what I'll do to them. Eh? Here.
You are not ashamed of yourself, Stanley. Your younger cousin that you seen with good 4 years is about to settle down. And you're still single. And you're still single. And you think I will like it? No, I will not like it. If this is the work of my enemies, Holy Ghost, fire! It will not work. It will not work for them.
Aduku, Adeja Gamba. Yes, good to hear. I'm happy about that. Hope you people are not fighting. Good. Please, don't look for anyone's trouble. You know, go. Mind your business. Remain focused. You know why you are there. Please, face it. I have to give you mother's advice now. It's important. Wait, I forgot something. Do you remember that woman? The woman that came from one of our branches for that program. Those people that stayed that time now, they stayed for 3 days. I remember now. The woman you said that met you while you were sweeping, that she prayed for you to get a good husband. She is the one, yes. Yes. She came here last week. She told me that she would like her son to marry you. That's what she said. You are not interested. It's okay. I would not like to force you to do anything against your wish. It's so bad. Once again, thank you for the money you sent to me. I really appreciate it. May God keep on blessing you.
Yes, I will take care of myself. Bye bye, eh? Take care. Yeah.
So, guy, you're telling me that you want me to act as your girlfriend in front of your mother during her stay in your house?
That's exactly what I want you to do for me. You know, just act, okay? I need to take this issue off my mother's head. You know, she wouldn't just go back to the village if I don't do this.
Well, me normally a money woman. So long as money is involved, forget it, I am game.
It's okay. So, name your price.
So what's your budget? What are you offering?
Let's say 500,000 naira.
2 million naira.
What? 2 million what? Just for you to act.
You call am just?
Ordinary acting.
I beg you. What they talk that thing? Ordinary acting. I go call people where they hawk for streets, when they come act for a more than that. They fit collect like 20k, even 10k. Go carry them, go show your man. I say, I'm your girlfriend.
It's okay, it's okay.
I beg, my own world class acts. It's very small now. I go join Nollywood. Acting, they my blood, they my vein. The air why they breathe now acting. They my forehead. So don't call them ordinary.
It's okay. Let's not just start naming prizes and all that, okay? Let me say, I'm going to give you 1 million.
1.5.
Why are you making these things very difficult? Huh?
1.5.
I thought you're my friend.
Friend, not boyfriend. We are friends, but you're not my boyfriend. But if you agree to become my boyfriend, I can do it for you for 500,000.
It's okay. Deal.
You'll be my boyfriend.
No. Deal based on I'm going to give you 1.5 million. Yes. Deal?
Hey, she no get joy at all. She's fearless. She can do anything for the money. And always ready for trouble. Hey, she know the fear face. Oh, how I holla too much. Oh, trouble for her body. And she no send anybody. Yeah, she's so desperate.
Hey babes! Sharon, what's up? I'm okay. What's up?
Sharon, hold on. You're not taking this your salon business seriously.
My dear, anything that takes me out of the salon, just know that it is worth it. As I'm talking to you now, you are looking at the latest car owner!
A car owner?
Yes! Latest car owner.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for myself.
But Sharon, not look me like enemy of progress, but I don't like the way you're taking this business and your life too. You need to cut down things. I mean, tone it down a little bit. Too loud.
I hear you, Madam Preacher. I hear you. Your face show. Your shoes shine. I hear you. Anyway, I just came to check up on you. Then look around the store because you won't see me for the next 2 days.
2 days?
Yes, I'm going out to be with my guy.
You doing this and you're just telling me.
I need to blow a trumpet to tell you. We'll be talking on the phone. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Take care. Ciao, ciao. Take care.
Hello? Chika, how are you? Are you alone? I want to talk to you. There's something bothering me. Okay, let me just tell you. I met a guy, okay? I met him first at the village on my way coming back from your wedding. Yes, he was actually at your wedding. I don't think he's your husband's friend. He escorted his own friend to the wedding. I don't know him, but I met him again in the city here, and we became close, and we became friends. Okay. The thing is that the guy's mom is on his neck, alright? He wants him to get married. So he wants me to put up an act, you know, like his fiance. Yeah, and babe, I don't know. And I told him that I'm not a good actor. I wanted Sharon to be the person to act as the girlfriend. But he said that no, that he wanted me, that his spirit wants me. He wants me to be the person to act like his girlfriend. And that if I don't do that, his mother is expecting him to get married to a village girl. I don't know, the whole thing is just stressing me out. I don't know who to call. I just said let me ask you and seek for your advice. What? I am not an actor. I don't know. Okay.
I'm easy with your coming. You're supposed to hold me. Be romantic. You're supposed to hold me and tell me, baby, come in. Oh. My love, come in. Sweetheart, come in. So that when your mother sees us, she will think that we are in love. Yeah. Yes. By the way, your house makes sense. Your house not genge. You feel like good tea, my guy. Too much.
So you feel you can act, right?
Are you asking me that?
You act kung fu? Okay. You remember what we discussed?
Yes.
You know, I only know your house, but I've not gone in there. You told me about your salon, and I've not even seen it. Okay? Yeah. Okay, for now, you just finish your service. The script, I want you to act it very well.
Okay.
Please.
I no for my hand though. I mean the that kind of thing. You know they look pesky. If you see the actor be this. It must make money will discover me.
Okay.
Actor be this.
So you can charge kung fu. Okay, mom.
Why not call her? Make her balance.
Mom. Okay. Here she is. Mom, guess who we have here?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
Mom, meet my girlfriend, Sharon, my mom. Yeah.
Hey, this is not true.
I greet you, ma.
This is not possible.
Good afternoon.
This cannot be. You brought someone who does not have respect for elders to introduce to me as your wife to be. Did she bewitch you or what?
Mom, come on, stop it. Stop it. You don't even know her.
Mama, I'm very sorry.
Keep your sorry to yourself. Keep it to yourself. I don't need it. I know you didn't see it coming. When you were running your mouth, insulting me as you like, you needed to see the way this girl insulted me. Her mouth was running like a spied motorcycle. Did you know that this girl told me that I bleached my sense out? That I don't have sense.
I didn't mean it that way. It was not intentional, ma. You know, sometimes my dad is scatter. I know the normal sometimes. So that particular day was not normal. Sometimes
You didn't see it coming. It's a small world. Look at it.
I beg, no verse.
Stanley, take this thing out of here. She cannot be your wife. Nonsense.
Ma, I've taken my medicine. I've gotten a cure. I am not normal. It will not happen again, ma. Ma. Sorry, ma.
Babe. I thought you said you're coming here 2 days ago. What's happened?
Please. I'm not in the mood to talk. Please. Sorry.
Babe, were you able to buy the airtime for her?
Yes, I did, but she says she's not feeling fine. That she won't come to the shop today.
What of Madam Emi?
I don't know. I did not call her, but I'm sure she will come.
You know, she normally comes in. This one she have not come by this time. Are you sure she's going to come today?
Oh, maybe she decided to stay with Madam. You know, since Madam is not feeling fine, at least to help her do something.
Keep it talk. Call her first to be sure. Call her.
Hello, ma. No, ma. I just got to know if you are okay. Are you fine? Why are you going to come to the shop today? Okay, ma. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. She said she might come, she might not come. I don't know.
I prefer her to be around us than Madam. Yeah?
You're right.
Why? See, Madam only come to the shop when she wants to send Dorachi message. You don't give Dorachi money. Dorachi go to that shop. Go and buy me a recharge card. Dorachi buy me sweet. Dorachi buy me congo. Dorachi buy me water. Dorachi buy me a drink. Dorachi buy me this. Dorachi clean this place. Dorachi can't do that. This place is dirty. Dorachi this. Dorachi that. She cannot even allow Dorachi to rest. I'm tired of her. Yeah? I prefer Madam Emi.
Dorothy, all these things where you don't talk, you know consign me. You know just consign me. Excuse me.
The man. Yes, it's the man. I don't talk rubbish at you. I'm going to feel my brother.
Ah, Ebube. Hello, Ebube. How are you? Ah, I called you several times last night. You did not pick my call. I thought you would call me back. You did not. So I became worried. Hope you are okay. Ah. It's okay. There is no problem. Why I called is this. You remember that my friend now? The one that wants her son to marry you. Yes. I want to find out your answer to know whether you have accepted. You will think about it. That no is not your final answer. It's okay. Name, please. You are a woman. Time waits for no one. I will still give you more time to think over it. Let's shut up for me. Bye.
Hello, Gozia. My dear, God bless you. I am sorry I missed your call. Yes, I'm fine. How are you and your family? Thank God, thank God. How are you people preparing for the introduction? That's good, good to hear. Good to hear. I hope the lady in question is a nice girl. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Yes. No, don't worry. There's no need for you to come and pick me. After all, Stanley is here now. He will bring me. Of course he will come. What will stop him? After all, it's his younger cousin's introduction. He has to be there. Yes. Muslim. No. I have not forgotten the date. I have not forgotten the date. What you just do is to send me the address of your in-law to be. With that, we'll locate the place. Oh. Say me well to your wife. Oh? And my children too. My regards to them. Okay, my brother. Take care. Bye. Can you imagine? Look at Morgan. Small boy of yesterday. Very soon now, he will settle down with a good lady and start a family. Imagine my son. Introducing a girl that will be punching him in the house, fighting him every day, to me as his fiance. He's bringing her to introduce to me as the lady he wants to get married to. It's fair. I reject that girl. I rebuke that girl, Sharon, in my son's life. Whatever her plans are and those that send her, it will never work. In Jesus' name, amen. Sharon, no more, Sharon, no more. Yeah? Wow.
Look at what you did to my hair. What do you mean no verse?
No face.
Look at my hair. Hey, Jesus. When I told you that I wanted to wait for Ejiro or Victor to come and do this hair, you said you can do it though. That you can do it. Now look at what you did to my hair. I'm looking like an alien from another planet. What is this?
The point is that Ejiro is on suspension. And Rita has traveled this morning. That's why I make your hair.
That was enough reason for you to spoil my hair.
Madam, make I tell you. Your hair is very fine. Your hair is fine.
My friend, will you shut up? What fine about this
What's
thing?
the problem? Madam, good afternoon.
Is this not the Rita you say she traveled?
Hey, Rita has come back from travel.
Oh, Jesus. Look at what she did to my hair.
Hey.
I asked her if she can do this and she said yes. Just look at what she did to my hair.
Dorothy, why? You would have told her to wait for me.
You know
Let me
what?
come and do it myself.
I am not coming back to this shop again.
Okay? Hey, you're even complaining, eh? If you see where she come in, you say will not touch her hair. Her hair was no fine. See, madam, your hair is very beautiful, eh? I will advise you that you go and do plastic surgery and all that cafe. See, this your face that is not fine. It's not your hair that is not fine.
Christ. See, where did you get this girl from?
Dorothy! Madam, please calm down. Please.
You know what?
I've
had enough.
So sorry.
I've had enough. I am not coming back to this place again. Never.
Madam, please, can you
What rubbish!
Can you
I should go and do plastic surgery.
Yes, so
on
that
my face.
Yes.
So I'll be beautiful.
Yes.
You are mad.
Madam, please.
You're stupid. I don't blame you. I came looking for you.
Madam, are you going? Madam, you have no vex. What is your problem?
See.
What is your problem? Rita, no dey talk like that. Eh? I need to make that hair. Hey, her hair is fine. It's her face that is not fine. Look at her face. You keep chasing our customers away. What is your problem in this shop? Eh? So if I allow her, she will come back. You want her to back. Hey, let me see. I try.
Madam, it be like fuel don't finish you.
Your fuel is finished.
Yes. Fuel don't finish.
Thank God, where I'm going to is even close. I'm going to that plaza. Let me pay you now. Take.
Okay.
Give me my change, eh?
Madam, you don't get change.
I don't understand. I don't get change.
I mean, you don't have change. You don't get change.
But we settled 800 naira. And I've given you 1,000. Are you not to give me 200?
Madam, I don't get change for you. I don't check.
But before I entered, I told you I'm having 1,000 naira. You said you have change. Now give me the change. You're saying you don't have change. I don't understand. Do you want to go take my money or what?
Madam, I don't get change for you. I don't check myself. And I don't see change. So I don't have change.
Okay, give me my change. Is this how you could behave in this town? Eh? Is that how you behave? Give me my change now.
How much be the money save? No person no go hear what? Sure?
I don't understand. You want to eat my money or what? Give me my 200 naira change now.
Madam, I mean the voltage they give. It's not as if you're not bigger than this money. How much is the money in fact?
So because I'm bigger than the money, that's why you will not give me my change?
Madam,
You want to cheat me?
Madam, I don't have change, but I've checked and I don't have
Oga,
change.
excuse me. Is it because she's an elderly person?
You
are very, very rude. What do you mean?
Madam, how it affect you?
It affects you because she's old enough to be your mother.
Madam, what do your business?
What do you mean by you
your
don't get change, you don't get change? You want to scam her?
Madam, what do your business?
It's my business. Give her her change.
No more. How much be the money save? Don't be saying you know be pass the money.
So because I'm bigger than the money, I should leave it for you?
Madam, take
You
your
want
money.
to cheat me?
Madam, take your
Because
money.
give me my money.
Madam, take your
So
money.
you have it and you don't want to give me.
Come on for road. Come on, go find
You're a
fuel.
thief.
I don't tell you
You're a
before,
thief.
say,
Can you imagine?
I'll go find fuel.
My daughter. God bless you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank
you.
you. Are you married?
No, ma. I'm not married.
God will send a nice man to you. God will grant all your heart desires.
Amen. Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you,
Thank
my
you,
daughter.
ma. Thank you.
People will fight for you. As you step in to fight for me, people will fight for you. In every area of your life, God will send you a helper. Thank you, my daughter. God bless you. God bless you. Hi, if not you, he wouldn't have given you.
He's a thief.
Hi! I'm going to that plaza.
Okay, I'm going by this.
Okay, let's go, my daughter. Hi, thank you very much.
Is he still at his house? Okay. Is he around? What about his mother? Is she around?
Good afternoon.
God bless you.
Hey, one lady dey forget. He say she wan see you.
I don't know anybody that will want to come and see me here.
She say she be Oga Stanley friend. I no know.
Are you sure it's not that one that came with him the other day?
No, madam. That one, if he come this I no go even allow him cross the gate, because if you see how this gate take talk to me that day, he come be like say I don't toast her before. Me I had one get one kind issue, but I know say since where they brought me, I never get issue with. Even with my enemy. So I don't know.
So who is this girl that will be looking for me?
I don't know. Now if you say my go bring her.
But she said she's my son's friend.
Yes.
And it's not that girl.
Number.
Okay, go and ask her to come in.
Okay, thank you.
You?
Good afternoon, ma.
God bless you. Were you following me to know if I got home safely?
No, ma. I'm here to see Stanley.
Oh. You know my son, Stanley?
Stanley is your son?
Of course. Stanley is my son.
Ma, we are close friends. He's my friend.
Really? My dear, sit down, please. Sit down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, ma.
So tell me, what kind of friend are you with my son? Is it mutual friendship? Official friendship? Ordinary friendship? What? Just tell me. What sort? I know you won't lie to me. You're a good girl. Bah, tell me, what kind of friendship?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to insult her. I didn't know what came over me. Honestly, I am so sorry. Hey, please, beg her to forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. See, my mother is that kind of person that reacts so fast when being treated unjustly. Okay? She's very tough. Very, very tough. But on the inside, she's very soft. Okay? I am going to find a way to handle it.
Please, can you take me to her? I want to apologize to her face to face. Let her see how sorry I am. Please. Please. In fact, I'm no longer interested in the task.
Let's forget about the task. Okay? I am going to find a way to talk with her. I'm going to tell her that I spoke with you, that you're very sorry that you regret your actions. Okay? I know it won't take long, she'll just forgive you.
If you do that for me, I'll be very grateful.
It's okay. It's okay. You didn't go to work today?
How can I go to work? I've not been myself. I've been confused. Even my friend has been asking me what's going on. I don't even know how to explain or tell her what happened.
Okay.
I've not been myself.
Just, it's okay. Just take a rest. Then tomorrow we can resume. Okay? We're still friends.
Thank you so much. Thank God for giving me an understanding person like you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll see you.
Right.
Okay?
Bye.
Rest. Just take rest.
Oh, you're very funny.
My dear, your food is so sweet.
Thank you. Stanley.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
So you're staring as if you have just seen a ghost. Come and join us.
Ebube, how did you get my address?
Have you forgotten? You sent it to me the last time we spoke.
Oh, yeah. Has it been long again?
Just been here since. Yes.
Why didn't you tell me you were coming?
I called, but there was no response, so I decided to come over.
Wow, you're just unimaginable. Yeah, must you have to surprise me this way?
She just did. And guess what?
What?
She did most of the cooking today. What? Now even if you see food.
Mommy, you were the chef. Mommy.
How?
Yes.
You did all the cooking yourself. I was just there observing.
That is the duty of a chef. I mean, you direct, without you, I wouldn't have done all I did without your supervision.
Then, if it is like that, Ebube is right.
Yes.
She won. No problem. She's such a nice girl.
Thank you.
Nah.
I'm so happy that both of you are getting along.
Yes, so you don't need any introduction at all.
Your mom is very funny.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, let me freshen up.
Nah. Freshen up, eh?
Is anybody in the house? Hello.
Hi.
Somebody is happy.
Well.
Somebody is in a good mood. Hey, girlfriend.
Hey, darling.
So tell me, because I know you weren't this happy when you left this house. So tell me, what's the good news?
Okay, I'll tell you. I had a misunderstanding with my friend, but it has been resolved. We are good. We are happy. So yeah.
Why do I have this feeling that you're in love with him?
Which love? Not so love they take catch me. No, I'm not in love with anybody.
My friend, love is a beautiful thing. And I would like to meet this your boyfriend. Oh, sorry, your friend. Bring him to the house sometime.
No. Come on. You know I'm squatting with you. And it's not appropriate to bring a man to this house without your consent.
Come on. We are more than friends. This is our house. Though I pay the bills, but it's still our house. Feel free to do whatever you want to do. Okay? You have helped me countless times. Remember when I was coming to the city, you helped me with some money. Even when I wanted to pay my first house rent, you helped me with 70,000 naira. I can go on and on and on. You have helped me countless times without asking for payback. So please, feel free. Do whatever you want to do. Invite your boyfriend. Invite whoever you want to invite.
Friend.
Okay, invite your friend.
See, listen. If not for anybody, you and Chika, you know me better. You know I feel uncomfortable inviting a man to our house without getting close to him. So I'm still getting to know him. Maybe later. Besides, he has actually dropped me at your shop. But just once. You were not around. But don't worry. Next time, I'll inform you.
I can't wait to meet your boyfriend.
Friend.
Sorry, friend.
Friend. I'm going inside. Friend.
Friend.
Somebody's in love.
Is this how you could behave in this town? That's how you behave. Give me my change now.
How much be the money save? No person no go tell what. True?
I don't understand. You want to eat my money or what? Give me my 200 naira change now.
Madam, I mean the voltage they give. It's not as if you're not bigger than this money. How much is the money in fact?
So because I'm bigger than the money, that's why you will not give me my change?
Madam,
You want to cheat me?
Madam, I don't have change, but I've checked and I don't have
Oga,
change.
excuse me. Is it because she's an elderly person?
Hey,
You are very rude. What do you mean?
Madam, how it affect you?
It affects you because she's old enough to be your mother.
Madam, what is your business?
What do you mean by you
your
don't get change, you don't get change? You want to scam her?
Madam, what is your business?
It's my business. Give her her change.
No more.
How much be the money save? Don't be say you know be pass the money.
So because I'm bigger than the money, I should leave it for you?
Madam, take
You
your
want
money.
to cheat me?
Madam, take your
Because
money.
give me my money.
Madam, take your
So
money.
you have it and you don't want to give me.
Come on for road. Go find
You're a thief.
A
thief. Can you imagine?
I'll go find food.
My daughter. God bless you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Are you married?
No, ma. I'm not married.
God will send a nice man to you. God will grant all your heart desires.
Amen. Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you, my daughter.
Ma. Thank you.
People will fight for you. As you step in to fight for me, people will fight for you. In every area of your life, God will send you a helper. Thank you, my daughter. God bless you. God bless you. Hi, if not you, he wouldn't have given you.
He's a thief.
Hi! I'm going to that plaza.
Okay, I'm going by this. Okay.
Hello? Good evening. I'm fine. I'm sorry I didn't let you know that I was back home. She's fine. Thank you. How about Mama? Okay, tell her that I really enjoyed her company and I'm thanking her for a reception. Oh, she's going for your cousin's introduction tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay, it's okay. I'll speak to her when it's convenient. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, see you later. Bye.
This one is for the two of you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Both of you were really good. Sorry. Yeah. Well, it came out nice.
So I'm even thinking where I'm going to take you to. Would you like to go? Just hang out and I have some nice stuff.
No, I'm fine. I'm okay.
You
Yeah,
sure?
this place is okay.
You like your shoe?
No, it's okay.
Waiter! I want you to try that drink, yeah, soup.
Okay, soup.
What drink do you like to
Let's do
take?
something soft. Something soft.
Let's do champagne.
No.
Sure.
No.
Waiter! Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sharon! How did you find me here? How did you know I'm here? Were you following me?
What are you doing here?
So this is who you truly are. I don't understand.
Are you sure you can handle this?
Yes, I can. I'll face her. If she sees you, it might get worse.
Okay, I'll wait for you here.
No. Go home. Don't worry. Nothing will happen. Okay?
You try and be careful, okay?
Alright. I'll see you later.
Oh, babe, hold on.
Sharon, Stanley told me how you both met. I didn't know that he was the one that hit you and took you to the hospital. I mean, you never introduced him to me. You never told me his name. I never knew he's the same Stanley that we both know. And trust me, we are just friends. Nothing more.
Liar. You're a big, fat liar. So you think you can come from the bush, from the village, with your big breast and your fat behind to take what rightfully belongs to me? You schemed your way into my man's life and eventually stole him away from me.
I swear, we are just friends. I can't betray you. I won't do that.
I swear, there is nothing going on between us.
Oh, shut up. That was exactly what Ejiro, my girl, told me when I caught her with you. I gave her 2 months suspension. Lo and behold, Dorothy saw her a few days ago with that same Leo. She will still come back to tell me there is nothing going on between us. We are just friends. She will come back to lie to me just the way you are lying to me right now.
Sharon, I will not go behind your back and do that. Don't look at me like that. I am not like that. Sharon, I can't betray you.
You just did. Stanley is the only man I have ever loved, and you know it.
Can you stop accusing me? Can you stop? I can't go behind your back and do that.
You are nothing but a whore. Okay, that's what you are. Cheap slut.
Why now? Just when I'm about to introduce myself to her, Sharon just came and ruined everything. What's all this? Okay. Was it in me? Was it in me? All this. Why is it not someone else? Why me?
I am sorry I made the wrong choice of coming to the city to live with you. I have left your house and your man alone. Thanks a lot for all you have done for me. Take care and remain blessed.
Hello, Sarah. How are you? I'm fine. No, she only called in the morning. Hope all is well. It's okay. Bye-bye. Why am I having this notion that something is wrong somewhere with this call?
So.
Hello? Sharon, what's up? Are you okay? No, I haven't talked to her today. Well, I missed our call anyway. Well, I said if I'm settled, I will call her back. Is there a problem? But you sound like there's a problem. Okay, don't worry. When I get to her, I'll tell her to call you. Okay? Oh, you know. I'll talk to you later. Mama. Good evening, ma.
Hello, Chika. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. And you?
I'm good. Have you heard from your friend?
Yeah. I just spoke with her now. I mean, Sharon.
Sharon. And what did she say when both of you talked?
She was just asking after ebube.
The same thing she tried to verify from me.
You mean she called you too?
Yes, she called me. Chika, do you think both of them are having issues?
No. I don't know, but I missed ebube's call.
But I was calling her and she was not answering.
I don't know, but I missed ebube's call.
Please, ma'am, don't try to get back to me. I'll be waiting, okay?
Okay, Mama, don't worry. When I get to her, I'll tell her to call you. Okay, no problem, Mama. Just try to stay calm. Don't worry. When I reach, I'll tell her to call you immediately. Okay. Bye, Mama.
So, have you been able to reach her since she left you?
I'm about asking you her whereabouts. Because her phone was ringing all of a sudden. I couldn't just get on the phone.
I don't know where she has gone to.
Did you guys engage in fighting or something?
I was just angry. I spoke out of anger and she didn't really expect to hear all the things I told her out of anger. You know, I went out to cool off my head. Coming back, I noticed that she's gone. She packed her things and left.
Is it that she has gone to my house?
Maybe.
Let me rush her.
Please, if you get to her before me, don't hesitate to let me know.
It's okay, I'll do that.
Alright, take care.
Ah, Mama. Yes, Mama. Yes. I finally got in touch with her. Yeah. I left her a message when I couldn't reach her. I told her to call me as soon as possible. Yeah. I told her to call you today. You're very worried. Yes, Mama. Mama, don't worry. She'll call you. Yes, she's okay. She's fine. Okay, Mama. Mama, she will call you. Okay. All right, Mama.
Hello, Mom. Yeah, I'm fine. How was the introduction? I hope everything went well. Okay. Babe, I don't know if she's fine. Yeah, why I said that because I've been calling her number and all of a sudden her line went off. Mama, and her friend says she called and she's nowhere to be found. I don't know what's going on. And there's something that came up this morning, but it's not something we'll discuss on the phone. Okay, Mama. Bye. Baby, where are you?
Pick two. Job, yeah. The one when you do since we game never start. Pick two. Chica, you're here.
What's happening? Good news.
Why are you this? Good news. Good news. Calm down. Let's know whether it's good news or bad news.
It's good news. I said it's good news. Believe it is good news.
Oh, yeah, now. Shoot.
Okay. Right, darlings. Talk now.
Yes.
An opportunity to go to the city just presented itself.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
How did it come about? I was making hair for one of my neighbors.
Okay.
We started gisting, chatting,
Gossiping.
I said salon. You know how far.
I know.
So she asked me if I see opportunity to go to the city and manage a salon. If I would do it. I said, I'll grab it with both hands.
Yes, now.
But it depends. She said, okay, that one of her late auntie's friend is looking for somebody to manage her salon in the city. Someone from the village. She's looking for a village girl. You know these city people? The eye. It's too big, my sister. So she's actually looking for someone from the village. Somebody that is down to earth, that is honest. You are honest now. You are an honest person now.
Number one.
Number one. So, I told her that I'm ready. Is it today? Is it tomorrow? Anytime. I am ready. This opportunity cannot pass away. Anytime I am ready. Hi. My sister. So she told me that my spirit has gone to the city. You are looking at my body now. My spirit is already my spirit is already in the city. This is good news, Sharon. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for myself.
Hey. My darling, you cannot miss this opportunity.
I will not. Wait to. Where will you stay? Where will you stay? Hey, it's true.
I never think of that one. I don't think about it. Where will I stay? But I cannot allow this opportunity to pass me.
No, now. Opportunity to go to the city.
No.
Make a better life.
Yes, now.
Maybe you know what I'll do? I don't want to miss this opportunity. I'll be sleeping in that salon.
Hey.
Early morning, before 6:30, I'll wake up, dress up. Nobody will know that I'm sleeping there. Yes. Until I gather money to get a house.
But will she agree?
I don't know. I just hope so.
We need to be positive.
That is the spirit.
See, something in me tells you that if you go to that city,
you must make it.
Amen! You that grab how to play the
Sharon, how did you come here on the phone? With which credit? You have credit to make calls.
You look worried. What is it?
The lady has agreed for me to be sleeping in her salon.
Hey! You don't mean it! It's a lie. You should be celebrating now. Why is your face like this? Eh?
She wants me to start immediately. In fact, she wants me to come to the city tomorrow.
Hey! Look at the shrine run on city girl! Then, you're lucky. I mean, you carry grace, my sister. You should start preparing. You don't have transport.
At all. And my father is not helping matters. Eh? All he does in this village is to walk around and drink. Eh? Always drunk.
Don't say that, no. You know your father did not just wake up and he just started drinking. No. Your mother's death had a toll on him. He was so devastated, he was worried. Yeah? And he started drinking, so don't say that.
Okay, how do I get to the city? Meji jog in Gaba City. How do I get to the city?
Okay. Nabi, I'm coming. Oh, wait for me. Don't go anywhere. Come.
This opportunity now will just slip off my fingers just like that.
That's 30,000. That's my life savings. Since I don't have any use for it now, so let me give it to you. You know, if you go to the city, you not just stay like that. You need to buy 1 or 2 things. You know, show and all those things to smell good. So use it for your upkeep and your transport. Oh?
Baby, this money is too much. 30,000. I just need transport to get to the city.
It's not so much. It's not too much. See, Valentine is around the corner. My customers will soon start coming to my house and I'll make their hairs so that they will look good for their boyfriends. So calm down. I'll even make more than that. So just use it and hold your side. I don't want you to be stranded when you get to the city. You know the city is very big. I don't want you to be stranded. I know I do makeup. I fix nail, I plait hair. So I don't have a problem. I will find how to survive. Don't worry yourself. You know me now.
Give me your life savings.
What do you mean by that? Stop it now. You're my friend. I mean, like I said, I don't have any use for it now. You need it more than I do. It's okay.
God bless you. Okay. I don't know how to thank you.
See, you are my exceptional friend. That's why I call you my best friend. I can do anything for you.
Thank you. Ah, ebube, surprise me.
It's okay. So go and start preparing so that you leave early morning tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm going to miss you. And make sure you do all the best hairs so that when you go, the woman will miss you. In fact, you're not going anywhere. She'll give you the shop.
Let me make you this promise. When I balance well, then my leg strong for ground. I'll bring you over.
No problem.
We'll come over to the city.
No problem.
Thank you, my
You're
friend.
welcome.
Thank you so much.
I'll miss you. Okay, bye-bye. Bye.
Hello, Mama. How are? Mama, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm no longer at Sharon's place. Yes, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry yourself. I'm okay. Yes. All right. Yeah, Mama, I'm fine.
I guess it was my phone. I'll try and fix it. Okay, Mama.
I know how it is with the both parties, with different mindset on how they assess things. It is obvious that Sharon must have had it hot with her. And ebube, on the other hand, doesn't want to be the barrier between you both.
But I'm not dating Sharon.
Who is talking about dating here? Huh? With the tales you told me, clearly states that the Sharon girl is deeply in love with you. While you are madly in love with her best friend. All this while, both girls were talking about the same man under the same roof, unknown to them.
I don't even know what to do. She has not been picking my calls. I don't even know where she is right now. I don't even know where to find her.
But you told me you first met her in her village, right?
Yes.
Then the answer is staring at your face.
My daughter, I understand how you feel. I know what you are passing through. But I think you should have picked her call. Maybe she wanted to apologize to you.
Mama. It wasn't necessary. I'm not even intimate with Stanley. That is the problem. I'm not intimate with him. And he said they are not even intimate. They are just friends.
My daughter, you cannot fight the feelings of love. I need no prophet to tell me that you are already in love with this man.
I am not.
Ebube, can you look me in the eyes and tell me that you are not in love with that man? Tell me.
So what if I'm in love with him, Mama? I don't want to come in between Sharon and Stanley. I don't want problems at all. I'm avoiding it. I have been avoiding it and I don't want it. And moreover, I'm a woman. I can't throw myself at him. I can't just tell him, okay, Stanley, I'm in love with you. I can't do that.
It's not throwing yourself at him. I know that with time, he will come and make his feelings known to you. Because from what you told me, he is in love with you too.
Love.
Or don't you believe what he told you?
Mama, a lot is... A lot...
Hi. Mama, good morning.
Good morning.
Mama, good morning.
Good morning.
I came to see you. You didn't come again as you promised. When I called your phone, it wasn't going. I tried and tried. It was all switched off. Then I decided to come looking for you. I was directed here.
I moved to the village. I moved here. I mean, this is where I find solace. This is where I find my peace. You know? So, this is where I've been.
Please. Everybody, I want you to come back to the city. To come and be with me. Okay? I couldn't just find a better person. Please. And also, I couldn't just summon the courage to tell you how much I love you. But right now, I just want to tell you that I love you so much. And if you say yes, our marriage starts immediately. Yes, I want you to think about it with all your heart. But if you say no, I don't know, it's gonna really hurt me, but I'll still try to figure out how to endure the pains and all that. Ruby, please. Please marry me.
Stanley, I can't marry you. I'm sorry, I just can't. Sorry.
There's no need for the ring. Thank you so much. Waka, you're here.
Yeah, I tried calling you before coming, but you didn't pick up my phone.
Yeah, I want to drop Mama back to the village. No.
Okay.
You know, Papa and his troubles. He has been calling, insisting that we should bring Mama back. I know he's missing her already.
Better for her. She should go take care of her husband. Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a slight headache, you know. Based on the far journey. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, you just need a little rest. Let me go get into free to it. Alright?
Mama! Mama oh! Mama! Who is that? Ah! Mama! Ah! Chica! You did it! You finally came.
Ah, of course I had to.
Welcome, my dear.
Yes,
Welcome.
You know I don't joke with anything that has to do with
My
Dikeh
dear.
and Sharon.
Good. Let's sit down. I went to the backyard to cut some vegetable.
Mama, let me help you now.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Let me see. Hey, how are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
Sorry. Mama, you're looking good. Though. Thank you. I you too. You're always shining.
Mama, about me.
Am I not seeing you almost every day?
Love you.
You are very beautiful.
Thank you, Mama.
Are you happy now? Hey, Mama. Where is Ebube?
She went out to get something.
Did she tell you what happened when she came back?
My dear, it was a long story and very complicated.
Are you serious?
Yes, but thank God they have settled. They have settled it.
But does it have anything to do with her and Sharon?
Yes. It's about the two of them, and but don't worry, like I said, they've settled. Sharon was here yesterday and she apologized. Like I said earlier on, they have settled it.
Okay, good to hear that. But I don't know if she's still around now.
You mean Sharon?
I saw her this morning driving towards the express.
Yeah, you saw her?
Yes.
Did she tell you where she was going?
No, but I think maybe she's going back already.
You can call her to find out whether she's still around or not.
Alright, Mama, that's what I should do. Let me quickly call her. Because I need us to talk, like the three of us.
Listen. I was angry with you before, but I decided to let go. But check am now. What do you do, no pure? How can you, my girl, go behind me, go begin to run things with my guy? Check am now. How can you do such a thing? If another person do, no problem. But you, my girl, where you know say me and Leo na like this with the dates. You go the run package with them. And not through me, na from here you know Leo. Why you go do that kind of thing? No make sense at all. No make sense.
Madam, I beg you. I did sorry. I am very sorry for what happened. But the truth is that I didn't meet him the first time here. Yes. I knew you back in those days in Saple. I knew him when he normally come to our salon that time why they work for Saple. Yes. They carry one big girl, we get big nyash like this, they come our salon. Now so me and Uncle exchange number. We became friends. I have even cut ties with him. Yes, we know they talk again, madam. We know they talk. I beg. You dey vex for me. You know say I like you well. I beg.
It's okay. You can resume work tomorrow.
Make I resume work tomorrow. Madam, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much, madam. House don't tire me. House don't tire me since. As if you know.
came back. Come here.
So, I understood everything. I realized that you both were never in a relationship. Your mother doesn't even like her. I mean, she wouldn't even be with someone who doesn't have affection for her. And it would be totally wrong for her to ruin the love we both share. So she apologized and said she was sorry for everything. That she gives her support.
You see, you've actually made me the happiest man on earth. Yeah. I am going to see my people so we can meet with your people immediately. I want our marriage preparation to start immediately.
So fast?
Yeah, you know I told you once you say yes, then the whole thing starts. What?
Am I not lucky?
No, I'm the lucky one here.
Okay. What's going on here? The atmosphere is lively.
Yeah, it should be. Meet. I call her Ebube. Yeah. Anyway, meet Ebube, my fiance. Your sister.
Oh my god! I'm so happy. Goodness. I am Mwaka. Nice to meet you, baby. Nice to meet you. You're so pretty. I'm Ebube. My brother didn't tell me had a beautiful damsel like he was going to be my sister-in-law. Wow. Yeah, this calls for celebration. Let's go in. Yeah. Oh my god.
Hello, Mama. I am not flattering you at all. I'm just telling you the simple truth. Yes, Mama. You trained your daughter very well. She has a good behavior. Yeah. You see, your daughter is not like every other girl out there. Your daughter is well trained. I'm telling you the truth. You deserve some accolade. I will call you back now.
Who was that, bro?
The best mother-in-law in the whole world.
Who could have thought that you of all people will fall in love so soon?
That's just the best thing that has happened to me.
Aww.
It's for real.
I'm so happy for you, bro.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. There's something I actually want to discuss with you, but I don't know if this is the right time.
Go ahead. What is it?
I need money to start a business.
Business? But you're not done with your service.
I know. I just need something that could be fetching money while I'm in service.
That's a good idea. Yeah. So what kind of business are we talking about?
Ladies' wears. I mean, like jewelries, shoes, and handbags.
Okay. So
Yeah.
how much is involved in this business?
About maybe 1.2 million naira.
1.2 million.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll give you, but not now.
Not now.
Yeah.
So when exactly?
Definitely I will give you, but it's not going to be now. Just give me some time.
But I just need the money right now so I could place order for the goods.
Okay, go. Have some patience, okay? I'll give you.
I need the money.
Can you calm down and let me be? I said I'll give you, but not now.
Please, please.
Can you go now?
Are you asking me out?
I'm not asking you out, just let me be for now. Okay? I'll give you. Let's go.
Look at you. So why do you want a low-key wedding?
Honestly, Sharon, I feel pity for Stanley. If you see the list they gave to him, I even told my mother that they should do something about it. But she said that it's tradition, that there's nothing they can do about it. Even Chika said the same thing.
So is he complaining?
He's not complaining, no. He said that he's ready to do everything. That in fact, he wants the wedding today. It's just...
Now for you. You this girl, what is your problem? Huh? When you told me earlier, I thought maybe he was complaining about the list.
Thank you so much. I just want to say thank you. You and Chika especially. God bless you. Thanks for the encouraging words. Thank you.
Your mom first, then us. My girl, let me tell you, you are lucky you married a very good man. A rich man, and not just rich, a caring and faithful man. I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
And I'm equally glad that you fixed your white wedding here in the city. It's better.
Thank you. Thank you. One more thing.
What is it?
The sister. She doesn't want me to cook for him.
What does that mean? Does she want to marry her brother?
I don't know.
You need to put her in her place. Let her know her limit before it's too late. I don't understand this. You don't know. Put her in her position.
No, she said she doesn't want me to cook for her. I don't want to drag it or make it look like I don't appreciate her or make her feel less important, you know?
She get lost, say no be me. No. Person no fit try that kind of thing with me. I don't give her seat. Comfortable seat where she go sit. Give her water, make she drink. You know, when I see her face to face. Let me see her face to face.
Sharon, Sharon, please. I know you. Please, don't worry. I know you feel my pain, but don't worry. I will handle her. Maybe she has her reasons. Let's leave it like that.
Anyway, I'm happy for you, my friend.
Thank you. So have you picked your... Mwaka, what's the meaning of this? I don't understand this. I mean, I'm in this house. I'm meant to do the cooking, not you.
But hold on, I don't understand what you mean by that.
I am supposed to be cooking for your brother, not you, Mwaka.
But you usually watch me while I do the cooking in the kitchen.
Okay, what about serving him?
Hold on, ebube. Is it a crime for me to serve my brother food in this house?
It's not. It's not. Hey, see me say wahala.
Do you see the way she was questioning me as if I do not have the right to cook for my brother?
Like, seriously. I thought you said she was a nice person.
Nice. Of course. She was pretending all along. I'm sure she used chats on my brother.
Like, seriously.
My brother turned down my request, which has never happened all these years I've been with him. Not until they showed up. He started acting weird towards me.
Like, seriously.
Patient. We even think I reminded him of the Mac laptop he promised me and the iPhone. But guess what? He keeps saying not now.
She's getting serious.
That's just one of it. Imagine my mother always raining praises on her as if she's the most perfect woman on earth.
Babe, this girl don't go work out for her family.
Look, any charm she must have used for my brother and my mom will definitely feed in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Babe, please come help me wear the neck chain to the car.
Let's go.
Yeah, Romeo, what's up now? Are you telling me you didn't get my message? I sent you a message now. Amanda wouldn't have been preparing. Romeo, I don't know what you're talking about, so start preparing now because it's happening very soon. Guy, you don't understand. You don't understand. There's no one to be compared with ebube. Leave all these girls. Romeo, that girl is very gentle. She's well trained. Romeo, I don't know what you're talking about because this wedding is just near. I have my date already. Get yourself prepared, though, guy. Romeo, you need to understand. Romeo, I can just think of any other girl. This girl is the best for me. Believe me.
No, tell me why are you laughing? Is it because I told you I'm still learning? Okay, you tell me. How many weeks did it take you to learn how to drive?
Weeks, girl.
Yes.
She be talking about days.
It's a lie. You can't lie.
It took me just 2 days.
2 days?
2 days as a sharp girl where I be. 2 days to learn how to drive.
This is my 5th day. I not agree me learn. I start just a one motor like this.
Okay, listen. Let me tell you about driving.
Okay.
Driving is about boldness, determination. Okay? If you don't get boldness, you don't get determination. My girl, you go there, you go old. You don't go let anything.
Hey, my sister-in-law is here.
Hey, the Obasabi wanna be? Hey, she met me where?
Please, Sharon, please be nice. Sharon, I'll be nice. I'm not going to be nice person. Be nice now. I know you. Be nice.
Make her be nice. But now you tell me say she know they are allowed make you cook for your husband to be.
I think so she get her own. Maybe she get her reason now.
Okay, make her just
calm down now. Hey, Waka! Hi! You have a guest. Yes, she's my childhood friend. In fact, she's my bestie. We're very close. I think we've met before.
Who, me? Oh, no. Yes. This is the first time we're meeting.
No. Can you remember the video? You were the same girl who insulted I and the Dikeh driver some weeks ago. Really?
It escaped my memory. I remember. Well, I didn't really insult you, you know. The Dikeh driver was just acting up. I needed to put him in his place, you know. I'm just trying
That's not true. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, girls. I mean, Maka, it's okay now. My traditional marriage is next tomorrow. So I want you guys to be there present, happily, you know.
Of course. Please. Anything for you.
Maka. It's okay. Her name is Sharon, by the way. Okay. It's nice meeting you.
Oh, nice meeting you.
I'm inside. Okay. So, wait. Now the same girl will fight for the Dikeh, right?
You know,
Sharon.
I don't know say that shit.
Hey. That reminds me. My tailor will be coming to take your measurements, the both of you. Okay, wow. So I want you to be in the shop. Ejiro, I want you to be in the shop so that she won't miss you.
No worry yourself. We full shop remain for you. What about Dorothy?
Dorothy, I don't want her to be in my bridal train. There are other things she can do for me, but not in my bridal train. You know, say she know they are arranged. I don't want wahala. You understand?
I understand. No worry. I feel happy for you. I feel very, very happy for you. No worry. That my clothes. The kind style why we saw. Every Everybody go feel me, I swear to God. They don't know saying I be blue money pay. I know, I beg, leave age roll for me. Leave age roll for me. I like her vibes. Only her na full vibes. Hey. So I want her to show herself that day. Madam, you know I know. And also, please, I'm begging you, don't wear something that we're exclusive. No, I know what you want. Don't worry, you can like my style. You know, nah? Okay, let me get going, okay? Okay, no problem. Alright, you guys should take care of the shop. You know, I'm only to have talk for them. So look after the shop. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Take care, yeah. See you later. Take care. I admire her so much. I know that kind of Auntie Bube, she be better person. She na good person. Not be that our madam when they carry that. They do jiggy for head. I don't want. Don't go with too much. It's too much. It's not loss. It's too much. Well, I just pray she finally finds a man who will love her so much. Yeah? You dey pray for madam. You dey pray for her. I never pray for myself finish. I can't pray for madam. No serious. Now, you go.
Who do we have here? Eh?
Good afternoon, ma.
Chica. Good afternoon. Have a seat. Welcome. Yeah. What's up your husband?
It's fine.
What's up your mother?
Oh. Mama, my dear. We went to your shop and your shop was locked.
My shop? What will I be doing in my shop today? When my daughter's traditional marriage is tomorrow. I have to be at home to make sure that things are properly arranged. Putting one or two things together.
Mama, you're right. You know, I almost forgot.
Yeah, I now forgot. Why? How can you forget?
So anyway,
marriage, I'm not talking. I'm not talking. So I talk one more.
Well, she called me this morning. She called me early this morning. She said she was coming in this evening. She and Sharon.
They are already on their way. Yes, she called me and told me.
Okay. She sent some money.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, she told me about it.
Okay. What's that? 150,000 naira.
Yes, I know it's complete.
She said that you know what to do with it.
Of course I know.
I'm sorry that I'm coming late though. I just had one or two to still do for her before they come back.
I understand, no problem. I know you will be coming back to see her.
Of course. Mama, are you asking?
Let me find cooler for her.
No, Mama. We'll just get going. I still have some things to do for her before she arrives.
Yes,
Mama.
So well.
Thank you so much.
I'll see you later. I know you'll be coming back to see her later.
Of course.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Take care of yourself.
My regards to your mother.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey. You gotta keep it before your mother. Hey.
Sorry,
Are you ready now?
Yes.
Yeah. Where are these two going to?
We're actually going to the market to get ready for the weekend.
Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Romeo.
Yeah. Wow, you know my name.
Of course, my husband never stops talking about you all the time, every day.
Meet my angel, my sweetheart, my love, the love of my life. My dear, I'm sorry I couldn't make it to the traditional wedding.
It's okay.
My flight was delayed due to the bad weather.
I understand. The main thing is that you are here for the white wedding. So, it's okay.
Wow, I'm gonna make it up to you, okay?
Yes, I know. You trust my husband's friend.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, baby. This is my friend Chika. The other one, Sharon, she's on her way here. They are my childhood best friends, so yes.
Nice to meet you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Are you okay?
Just have a slight headache, but I'll be fine. I guess it's the stress.
I told her to stay, but she insisted we must go out.
I'm fine.
No, you are not fine. I will not allow you to go out in this condition.
Babe, I'm okay.
Chica, do you know how to drive?
Yes, of course.
You can drive, right?
Yes, I can.
Okay, please take the car along with you.
Okay.
If you don't know your way around, better call Sharon to take you around, okay?
That's fine.
Good.
Please take care of her before I come back.
Sorry. Have a good.
Thank you.
Big
I'll see you later. All right, bye.
So, let's sit. Yeah. Yeah? No, I don't want you to go anywhere. Just be here with me. Okay, what do you care for?
Yes, what can we get you?
Anything sauce.
When I like it, guy.
I'll be right back. All right.
So.
I'm happy for you, bro.
Come on, cheers. Wow. Thanks, bro. You know, there's this joy, this feeling I always have whenever she's around me or whenever I'm around her, okay? She always makes me to forget that I've had several heartbreaks. Yeah.
Wow, that is chemistry. And you can't fight it, bro. You know, I don't know if you still remember last time I told you when you had a heartbreak with Lovett. I told you come over it. And I told you last time that if the right person comes, you feel it deep inside you. You know, that time you were like, oh, I will not fall in love again. And I was like, look at this man. When he will fall in love again, he will not even remember the past. Can you still remember the past something?
But that is how it is, you know?
Yeah.
Now your own comes next after my marriage.
My own. Okay. Go, you don't hear about Angel Michael, Angel Gabriel. Let the beautiful one locate me. In Jesus' name.
You expecting me to say amen? Or what?
But
Look at who is praying. When you have two girlfriends, you think God answers that kind of prayers? No. It's in your hands to choose one and make the person a wife material. The Bible says, he that findeth a wife, findeth a good thing, and obtaineth favor from God. So you're going to find.
Pastor.
And God will bless for
Pastor.
you.
But my guy, you don't know. You don't know what I will pass through all this while. You know, they say the place where we are shoe. And you know when the pain and most. I don't collect my own share.
You know, you don't like always sharing anything about your relationship with me. The last time I told you about this, you wanted to fight me. Yeah.
This boy, they forget something though.
No
I'm telling you, they forget something. Bro, I don't mind to try check your wife's friend. Yeah, that girl enter my eye. I swear.
Make you don't enter your eye. That one is married. Yes, you better remove your eye off that woman. Yeah? Come in. Hi. Sharon.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine. Hi. Where is Ebube?
Oh, she's in the kitchen cooking, I think.
Okay. I'll go meet her in the kitchen.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Meet my friend, my childhood friend, Romeo. Romeo, this is Sharon.
Sharon.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Fanny, I'll be in the kitchen.
Okay, yeah. Romeo, you're my wife. Who is she? She's a human being. Romeo,
It took so long, Mama.
Yeah.
It took long at the market, so.
Yeah, today is general market day, so the crowd was so much.
Oh, okay. Go put the foodstuffs in the kitchen. I'll come and prepare the food, okay?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll do that.
No, Mama. I'll cook this time, okay?
Why are you bothering yourself? And besides, I've been the one cooking in this house before you came in. So let me do the cooking, alright?
Mwaka, I will do the cooking. I hope you don't have a problem with that.
I didn't get some of the things you asked me to get in the market.
Why?
I changed my mind, so I had to buy other stuff which I will use to prepare vegetables for Stanley. You know the one we have in the fridge is for an exchange. It's his favorite.
Mwaka, did I tell you that I didn't know that the vegetable soup was finished? Or you think I don't know what I am doing?
Please, I can't wait any longer. If she comes back with the food, let her eat it. I'll get something on my way. Madam, I beg, help me greet it before the boss. Yeah?
I don't know why that girl, the right, is fond of wasting time anytime she goes for an errand. And I was telling madam, let me go and buy the food though. Yet, she sent Dorothy. That useless girl. I don't know what is wrong with that girl. Eh? Don't worry. Yeah? When she comes back, she will see punishment. Please. That girl. Wow.
I'm so sorry I took so long. Went to the kitchen to drop it was on fire.
I already helped myself.
Okay, so I can take my water back.
Well done. I don't know why you're giving me attitude. It's not like I have done anything wrong to you. Honestly, I don't know why you are acting up. Because I haven't done anything wrong to you. The only wrong I'll say I've done to you is being your brother's wife. Honestly, you are... Why do you dislike me? Honestly, why? You know what? You can take the food. Because I can see you want to take my place. My husband is just your brother. You cannot marry him. Or better still, I'll leave the house for you. Yes, no, since you want to marry your brother.
Who wants to stay with you guys in this house anyways?
Yeah, who?
Look, if you want to leave this house, the door is wide open.
You know what? I don't even care about you. Because ever since you got into this house, my brother stopped giving me attention. What is it? Waka.
Waka! Honey? Honey? Waka!
What happened to her?
I don't know.
What is it?
What happened to her?
I don't know. She was eating while I left.
Let's take her to the hospital. Let's take her to the hospital.
Ebube.
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 Ebube. Please.
Ebube.
Let's take her to the hospital. No time for her.
Ebube.
Ebube.
Wait. I saw my sister just here. Am I dreaming?
I don't know what this guy said.
Let's go.
Mama, wake up. Please wake up. Welcome back, my sister. Forgive her for whatever she has done. Please. She's still your daughter. My sister. Please welcome her back.
Stop disturbing me. Stop disturbing me because of your sister and you. Allow me to rest. This too. Mama. Good afternoon, Mama.
Shift! Where do you think you are coming to?
Mama, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mama. I know you are very upset with me for running away from the room. Mama, please, forgive me. I know that I'm a disobedient child. Please, Mama, I'm sorry. Don't see me like a stranger. Still see me like your own daughter. Please, Mama, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, Mama.
Nkiru, just thank your stars that today is your lucky day. I am only forgiving you on one condition, and that is because of your sister Ebube. I saw her in my dream now. She asked me to forgive you, and because of her wedding that is coming next weekend. If not...
Yes, Mama. I even saw her while coming. But before I could stop to call her, she ran out of my sight.
You saw who?
I saw my sister Ebube.
Ebube?
Yes, Mama. I saw her.
You don't know who you saw?
Mama, I saw Ebube. Don't I know my sister again? I saw her.
You know your sister, but hunger. Me looking at you, you are hungry. Hunger can make one to see things that are not real. So, wait. Let me check on that woman that sells Mama Poo so she can give you something to eat. Then you can get yourself.
Mama, I'm not hungry. The only thing I want is your forgiveness, please.
I have forgiven you.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you. So,
Happy, you go and check that woman for me. Eh?
Okay.
I missed you, but I did
Mama,
not
I
miss
miss
your
you.
stubbornness.
I missed you so much.
I didn't miss your stubbornness, but I missed you. Wait, who is coming? Chika. Hello, Chika. How are you? Why are you crying? What? Who? Ebube! No! It's not true! It's not true! It cannot be! It cannot be Ebube, no!
Hello? Hello?
What?
You're crying! What happened to my sister?
No. What did she say?
It can't be, it can't be.
Ebube, one. No.
No. You shouldn't have done that. Eh? How can you break such news to Mama? You shouldn't have done that. It's too sudden.
But you didn't expect me to have kept something as serious as this away from her?
Who is talking about keeping it away from her? I'm not saying you should keep it away from her. I'm just thinking about the heartbreak. Have you forgotten that she's alone? Eh? Who will be there to console her when she starts lamenting? Oh!
I'm sorry, but I never thought about that. I was just moved to call her.
I'm just imagining her state right now. I'm just imagining how she'll be feeling right now. I hope someone is there to console Mama.
Ikiru is there. Ebube's younger sister, Ikiru.
Ikiru that left home 3 years ago. I don't know what to say.
I'm not exaggerating. She was the last person I spoke with when I called the mother.
Are you sure? Hey! Ebube! My best friend! My sister! Just like that.
She just left us.
Ebube!
This is still shocking to me. Madam Ebube dead. I don't believe this one. What has she done to her sister-in-law? That we make her poison her food. Why? This thing pain me. I swear to God. It pain me. Just imagine. This weekend was supposed to be her wedding. Hey, that her stupid and wicked sister-in-law just killed her just like that.
Don't do. I think say una be strong person. See as water they come out from her eye like say they open tap. Una not strong go. No only Dora. Na im strong for this show. You don't do.
Mati, you need to understand. No be way Ebube dey. Ebube is a nice person. She's too good. She doesn't deserve to die. I don't know why bad things always happen to good people. I don't know why. What's life for you?
Don't do. Don't do before customer go come meet us with this kind of. We go pursue them away. We go think say here na where they do bear or something. See, now I tell you 2 of the thing pay me past 2 of myself. He pay me because my plan to go there go chop, they satisfied, don't scatter. I don't miss my food, miss my drink, even my bread, even 2K what I supposed to beg for that place. I don't see again. So now me big pass. He pay me well.
Dorothy, you know be better person.
I swear.
You know be better person.
I swear. And if you talk that rubbish again, I go slap this your mouth, Your face go bend to one side. What talk na dey open eye for me? Na me kill the person. Where you na dey go? Na dey go inside what? I mean, no na leave me, not me kill am. Which kind of like this one say? Wetin concern you? Beg. May person dash me 2,000 say, ma go drink it.
Ebube Nwam. Ebube Nwam. What did she do to Nwaka? That Nwaka poisoned her. My daughter was not a troublesome woman being. I know about that. Why did Nwaka kill her?
Mama, you're right. I can attest to that.
Hi! It's okay. It's Kiru here. I know she is troublesome. I know she is stubborn. But Ebube. Ebube Mama dera choku. Una choku. Please. It's okay. It's okay. I should not shout, I should not cry. When I lost a daughter that is so dear to me. So dear to me. Please. It's okay.
Please. Stop it. We are here for you. We are here. Please. Sharon is right. We are both here for you.
No be this one that they talk, now they do me here. No be this one that they talk, now they do me here. Oga Stanley, or whatever you call yourself. You better go and bring my sister back to life. Go and bring my sister back to life. Else, a tooth for a tooth. A life for a life. And death for death.
It's okay. It's okay. You should be consoling Mama, not what you're doing now. It's okay.
Yes, we are in the police custody. After our hearing in court, she will sentenced to jail.
Police custody. That one no enter me at all. You see that judgment? It no enter me at all. Go and bring my sister back to life. Go and bring her back to life. Wait. You people came to console me that Ebube Nwam is dead. Are you people serious? That Ebube is dead? You came to console me? Hey! Chimo! Akisimo Amaka! Chimo! Chimo Kisikpeki Yeremen! Hey!
I must commend you for, standing by your friend. You have really done a great job. He's better now. He's in a better place now.
Says who? Stan is in a very moody state as I'm talking to you right now. I think you need to come and see him. It will help seeing us around.
I don't want to go to that house.
Why? Do you have any best reason?
I feel like going to that house, Ebube was my best friend, more like my blood sister. So going to that house will remind the husband, he will start remembering his late wife, and that is not good for him. It will make things worse. So I don't want to go there.
Well, I really understand you. I get your point. But Stanley, I know, need people around him, those that loves him. At least it will help him to come out from depression. Just try your best. Once in a while, just stop by to say hi to him.
I can only go there when you're around. At least with your presence, I'll feel comfortable.
Sharon, you know I have a lot to do. You know I have a lot running around for. Stopping there will delay my movement.
Come off it. You're the boss of your own. You can actually, yeah. I mean, you have your own business. You do your things. You can actually manage your time the way you want it. So no excuse. No excuse.
Okay, Sharon, it's
No
okay.
excuse.
It's okay. Before you start fighting.
I'm a good girl. I don't fight. I'm a good girl.
Don't worry. I will do my best to be there for him. No, I'll always be there for him.
All right.
Okay.
We will be there for him.
Yeah, we will. Okay. Take 5.
Bro, my man, you're not looking good. It has been 8 days your wife passed away and you're still looking like this. Bro, you have to buckle up. You have to put yourself together. You have to move on. You have life to live. Please.
Romeo, I just wish my wife didn't die. I just wish she's alive with me so we can create memories together. Romeo, I have never been myself since she passed on.
Tell me, what do you want? I know that, bro. Your sister has been sentenced to jail. Is that not enough for you? What else do you want? Justice has been done. What else do you want? Please tell me.
I know. I don't just know. What do I do? I don't just know.
Please, you have to take care of yourself, please. Sharon.
Romeo.
Thank God you are here.
Start it.
I'm really tired. Can you imagine? This man have not eaten anything since yesterday. Sharon, I'm tired though. I'm tired. I'm not a pastor. And I'm not a counselor. I've been talking since yesterday up till now. Look at him. Look at my friend. Stanley.
Stanley. Starving yourself is not the best. You're doing yourself more harm than good. It is not healthy. Please, you need to eat something. Please.
Sharon, that's why I need you. That's why I need you around. At least to make food for him. To help me. Sharon, I'm tired. I can't continue like this. And he will not continue like this. He needs to eat. Please, Sharon.
Exactly the reason I said you should be here. I don't even see the reason you should be wasting money in a hotel. Stay here with your friend. Be by his side. He needs you now more than ever.
I know I have no choice but to always be here for him. And I will do that. But I need your help too. I can't do it all alone. Please try to be coming here once in a while. To help, at least to clean the house, cook food. Please, Sharon.
I'll try.
Come on, please. Don't tell me you will try. You have to take it as a duty. I think for the sake of your friend and me.
Alright. But not always.
It's okay. But just promise me you will always be here for him.
Of course.
Thank you, Sharon. Okay. You can go to the kitchen and prepare something nice for him to eat, okay? Okay, Sharon. I have to leave now, okay? Stan, please take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself too.
Yeah, I will. Okay, man. See you.
What do you want to eat? Anything, just mention it.
I don't just have appetite to eat.
I'm a very good cook,
So I'm going to cook you something very delicious. You cannot resist it.
Oh, this life, so many things are happening. Oh, this life, I can't believe what is happening. That's why I say no one is to be trusted. And everybody is a suspect. So be careful who you give your trust. Cause some friends can be your enemy. If any man knows, hey.
Waiter!
If any man knows,
Waiter!
if any man knows,
Listen, if this man call you to give him a drink, say you don't have. Do you hear me? But you can't stop us from doing our business. Has he ever told you that this man, if he get drunk, he will be in the steering driving home? Eh? Do you know how risky that is?
But that is none of my business. You can't come here and deprive us from attending to customers.
I will sue you if anything happens to my husband.
Sorry, I didn't know it was your husband. I'll do as you see. Sorry.
Thank you. I'll be watching you. Don't give him any drink, even if he's drink. Don't. Are you hearing me? I'm watching you.
Waiter! I'll go with your money. What's up? Get me one more bottle, okay?
Sorry, sir. Our drinks are finished. You don't have any.
For real? Then what are you still doing here? If it is finished, then you go home. Pack up and go. Anyway, what's my bill?
Okay. So your bill is 9,500.
Okay, this one and the previous one I took. Hey.
Oh, this life, so many things are happening. Oh, this life, I can't believe what is happening. That's why I say no one is to be trusted. And everybody is a suspect. So be careful who you give your trust. Cause some friends can be your enemy. If any man knows, hey, if any man knows, wahala dey. If any man knows, if any man knows, wahala dey. But no matter what, nothing is hidden under the sun. It must surely unveil. One day the truth will triumph. Hey. All this life, so many things are happening. All this life, I can't believe what is happening. That's why I say no one is to be trusted. Hey, everybody is a suspect. So be careful who you give your trust. Cause some friends can be your enemy. If any man knows, hey, if any man knows, wahala dey. If any man knows, if any man knows, wahala dey. But no matter what, nothing is hidden under the sun. It must surely unveil. One day the truth will triumph. Hey, now so life will be. Oh, hey, hey.
Hello? Are you at my gate now? Okay, okay. Give the phone to the kid back. My friend. Allow that young lady in, okay? Yeah, allow her to come in. It's okay. Hello, Sharon. You know my other phone and the wallet that I forgot somewhere? Yeah, the lady who picked it is here to give it to me. As we speak now, the person is in the compound. Yeah, I'm fine. No, you're free. You're free. You're free to come at any time. It's your house. You're free. I'll call you back. Yeah, come in.
Good evening, sir.
How are you? You're welcome.
Here is your wallet and your phone.
Wow.
You can check if everything is intact.
This is for real. No, you don't have to talk like that, okay? How else am I going to trust you? Someone who picked my phone worth of 400,000 naira and the wallet containing some huge amount of money. So how else do I trust you? Thank you so much. Please sit.
Sir, I notice you're going through a lot. They said a problem shared is a problem half solved. What has been bothering you? You can talk to me.
Wow, thank you so much. Try to be a good girl, okay?
I'm always a good girl.
I believe you. Okay, so high school.
Fine, let's finish exam.
Oh.
Hey, Romeo! What's going on? What's going on? What is happening here?
Sharon.
Eh? No, don't shout me. Look at you! What are you doing with this thing? Eh? Romeo, I thought I'm your Juliet. What are you doing with this fool? Eh?
Sharon, are you here to embarrass me?
Oh, you're the one embarrassing yourself, my friend.
What's wrong with you?
Something is wrong with you. You don't get sense. You don't get sense. Eh? You leave Salon go to chop abacha. You don't get sense. You know, your head no normal. You no normal at all. Look at you. You no get. You dey holler. I dey talk. You still dey holler. You dey crazy.
Sharon.
Eh?
You left your home and you're here to embarrass me?
And you are here speaking English. Look at you. Eh? Fake Romeo. I'm supposed to be your Juliet and here you are with this. And you, come here. You're supposed to be in secondary school. You are supposed to be in secondary school. But you're here following somebody that is old enough to be your father. Very soon they go scatter. Hey, get up. My phone should put for now.
Sharon.
Yeah? Small girl, big girl, what is that?
Sharon, that's all you are here to do.
What you are here to do?
Is that what you are here to do, Sharon?
I go sit down for poto. Look at this one while they manage. You come back from abroad, I think say you get something, nothing come out. You don't get package, you don't get anything. Eh? If you leave person like me, they follow that. Guy, they chop shit oh. They chop shit, you don't get package, you don't get anything. I mean, come on. Rubbish. Fake Romeo. Idiot. You have been through a lot.
You see, my wife is the best thing that has ever happened to me. I thought we could live our life together, grow together, have our kids together, go to places, some beautiful places in the whole world together. Live a happy, fulfilled life till old age. But all this ended in a fantasy. See? That's why I'm so disorganized. Because my heart is not healed yet.
I am so sorry for your loss. Your wife must have been an amazing person when she was alive.
Yeah, she was. She was.
The man got married to a girl who he loved so much. And the girl loved him as well. Their love was so strong, they became a strength to each other. But one night, the man got a call from his ex that she's in town and she don't have a place to stay. The man discussed it with the wife. She innocently agreed if it's just for a night. The lady came and she spent the night there. The following morning she went to, take care of what brought her to town. She came back. But this time around the wife was not comfortable anymore with her. The wife asked the husband to go and get her a hotel far from their home so she can go there and do what she came to do and leave from there. The husband said, no, it's just for the night and it's too late for her to go. The wife said, okay, but she was not happy with the decision. The following morning, the man was found dead. And the woman owned up to the crime. And she narrated how she loved the man. And the man ended up breaking her heart by marrying another woman. The wife couldn't forgive herself for a very long time because she could have stopped it from the beginning if she had refused her husband from bringing her in the beginning.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Your story and that of that couple is a bit similar, but a little different. It's very painful and emotional, just like yours.
I pity the poor woman. I just hope she has overcome all this.
Yes, she has. The wife of the man is the one telling you the story, right here.
You mean you?
Yes, me. Glory.
Oh. Don't look like the person who has experienced all this.
Yes. Just because I don't allow my past to gain control over my present. What good will it do to me if my past take over my present? It will only make me sad. So what good will it do to you if you allow your past to affect your present? It will take your happiness from you. Listen, Zach, you can stop this. Okay? If your wife had to be alive, she will not be happy to see you in this mood. You are hurting yourself the more. You need to be happy. You need to be strong, okay?
It's okay. Thank you so much, ebube.
Glory, my name.
Oh, Glory. Thank you so much. You're free to come around anytime you want, okay? Just feel free.
Thank you. Have you eaten anything?
So. Hey, she no get joy at all. She's fearless, she can do anything for the money, and always ready for trouble. Hey, she know that if you face so how I like too much, trouble for her body, and she no send any.
So Romeo has a girlfriend this time. I had the guts, the effrontery to talk to him. He schemed his way into my life. Anyway, what do I care? I'm only following him because of his money. I'll go to hell and hold to that she's for all I care. You. Rubbish. Ejiro, I'm handing this entire shop to you. Take charge. Take care of it. I want an accurate account because I'll not be coming to the shop as usual. I'm preparing for the base burial. Okay? And as for you, Dorothy, you are dancing. I've not even said anything, you are dancing. Eh? Stop misbehaving. I don't like this. Eh? Who do you this to? What is your problem? By the way, I got your report. I've not had time to address it. I don't know the reason you should be disrespecting you, Peter, your senior. What is your problem? If you don't bring yourself low, put your head down and concentrate, you're not going to learn anything from this shop. You won't learn even one thing. Eh?
I have told her that severally. I don't know what's wrong with her. Eh?
Okay. Oh, madam, I don't they catch up small.
They catch up. You think this is a comedy show? Eh? You are here to do comedy. Continue deceiving yourself. Listen, I don't want to hear that you destroyed another person's wig like you did the last time. Don't try it.
Madam, it's not my fault to narrate for someone.
Which Rita?
Shebi, I told you to give me that money, let me go for the errand for you. Say no, that you want to pay no. So, madam, when the customer come, no sir be better picking. So I say make her head so that we don't lose her to another person. I don't want to lose our customer. See this girl,
Madam, don't mind her.
I'll back your hand.
She came with an excuse that she's having running stomach when I wanted to send that message.
It's okay. Thank God that Ejiro is here. And you know her very well. You know what she can do. If you like, misbehave. Eh? Anything you say, I want you to get.
Madam, will behave well.
I'll be on my way now.
Take care, yeah?
Alright. Take care, ma'am.
Madam, madam, take care, yeah?
Alright.
Madam, I not something. Madam, I want to bring bread and 2K. Let's have the chop bread and go. Take this man to respect himself. I'll be asking you. I'm not the good.
Hi.
Mr. Stanley.
Good day, sir. Good day. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Are you?
Good.
That's you. You're looking good compared to the last time.
Yeah, you can say that again. You're right.
So, what are you doing here? Are you here to drink?
I'm here to find you. And I can see I'm lucky.
Oh, I remember. I told you that I used to come here to sell my products. Yeah.
Products? What products?
Oh, I sell perfume, hand sanitizer, supplements, and other good products.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Good to hear. You told me you're going to come 2 days ago, but you failed.
I'm sorry, sir. I had supplies to make in 4 major places, so I couldn't meet up. Please, just pardon me.
It's okay. It's nothing. It's okay. It's okay. So, what are you doing here all alone?
I'm here to sell my products, you know? I can see one or two customers that are personalizing.
Okay. They say I'm here for you to do me a favor. I want you to spend the weekend in my house. Okay? You know, talking with you on the phone makes me feel that I'm talking with my late wife. Yes, your presence around me rejuvenates me. Okay? Please, I would be so honored to have you around me by weekend. Spend the weekend in my house. Deal?
So.
Hey, sweetie. Welcome.
How are you?
You're back early today.
Yeah. How are you?
Yes.
Oh yeah, come in.
You did tell me you were coming back with somebody.
Yeah. She's the lady I told you about that picked my phone and my wallet.
Oh yeah, yes, you said so.
You remember, right?
I remember.
Yeah.
You said so.
Please make yourself comfortable, okay? Sit.
Okay. Okay, bye. Well, my name is Sharon. Gloria.
Yeah. Gloria. Sharon here is my wife's best friend. Yeah, she normally comes around every weekend to help me do some house chores, you know. But now that you are around, she's here, the house is going to be lively. We're going to spend the weekend together. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice one, right?
Oh, okay. Of course, nice to meet you. Can I have a word with you outside?
Sure. Come on.
1 minute, let me get my phone. Excuse us.
What is it that you want to tell me?
What were you thinking? How can you bring in a total stranger to spend the weekend in your house?
Hey, Sharon, come on. She's not a stranger. She's my friend. Okay? She's my friend and I don't see anything bad in that.
You don't see anything bad in bringing a total stranger, someone you barely know, into your house to spend the weekend? Come on.
I know you really do care about me, but trust me, she's a nice person. Yeah, she's a very nice person and you like her.
She cannot be nicer than your own blood sister, Mark, who poisoned my best friend, your late wife.
Please, next time we're talking, Do not remind me of my wife being poisoned by my sister. Do not do that again. Please.
My baby, I am so sorry, okay? I don't mean to upset you. I just that I am concerned about you. I lost a good friend, more like a sister, and I wouldn't want to lose you too.
See, nothing's going to happen to me, okay?
Okay.
I know you really do care about me.
Yeah.
But I'll be fine.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'll be fine.
She's so desperate. Why are you fighting for something that is not your own? Sharon, she's so desperate.
Yeah. Lori.
Where is she?
Oh, she's making call outside.
I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem. Come on, let me show you to your room. Come on.
Wait. Let me understand what you're saying. You mean Stanley brought another woman into the house?
Yes, Chika. She's spending the weekend in his house.
No, now this is not fair. This is so wrong. As if he was waiting for ebube to die so for him to bring him another woman.
And the woman looks like a suspect.
How do you mean? I don't understand.
She looks like someone on a mission.
Listen, Sharon, I don't think the woman is the problem here. I mean, if Stanley did not approach her, she would not just pack a load and come into a man's house that she barely knows, a man that she has no idea about. So what are you telling me?
Chika, the important thing is that the woman is already here and something needs to be done.
I thought you said you're still in his house, you're tidying up things.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am still here.
Okay, very good. Very good. Just stay there and make sure you don't leave there for any reason. Let's see what that woman is up to.
Are you telling me? Don't worry. I'll go handle her. I'll handle it.
Hey, listen. Listen, you're telling me that you have things under control. I know you. I know you. Be very careful. Huh? Don't do anything stupid. Don't create any sin.
Come on, Chika. Don't worry. I'll handle it peacefully.
Okay, no problem. I'll see you tomorrow when I come.
Alright, safe trip.
Be like say trouble now, be shasha. When we need stop it, hey. Others they like dele. You're on not to look for trouble. Wahala baby, have trouble now, I am. She's so desperate.
Yes, hello? Romeo, I've been calling your line since. You refuse picking my calls. No, listen. Calm down, listen. I'm not calling you because of that. Okay? No, not far from it. You have your right to live your life the way you want. Okay? Enjoy yourself. I am not angry. Romeo, calm down. In fact, Romeo, as a matter of fact, I am not interested in the relationship again. Yes. Let's just be friends. Let's just be friends, yes. Okay, so I was calling to tell you about your friend, Stanley. You see, Stanley brought in a stranger, a total stranger, to spend the weekend in his house. I need you to talk to him. Romeo, why are you laughing? This is not a laughing matter. Please, talk to your friend. It's not because of me. No, he's still mourning his wife. His wife is not even cold in the grave, and he brought in a total stranger into his house to spend the weekend. It's not fair. It is not right. Please, you need to come here as soon as possible and talk to him before things get out of hand. Yeah, I'm just looking out for my friend, my good friend.
She no get joy at all. She's fearless, she can do anything for the money. And always ready for trouble. Hey, she know the fear face, so how I holla too much.
Oh, but Stanley, I'm not happy with you. Right? How can you bring a girl you just met a few days ago into your house for a weekend? Do you think that is right?
You just said I look good, and she's behind it. Yeah.
Oh my God. Stanley, are you okay? I don't think you're okay, guy. Your wife is still in the mortuary. And you're here talking about love.
I never said anything about love. I never talked about love. I just said that she's the reason behind my looking good.
Then why did you bring her in? Why did you bring her into your house?
I brought her to my house because she's a good woman. She's intelligent. Yes, she's an inspiration. Every word that comes out from her mouth, I feel, it makes me feel good. And I always feel that I'm talking with ebube. She talks like ebube. Everything about her. See, knowing her has actually changed everything about me. And also a source of inspiration and strength to me. Yes.
Then what about Sharon?
Oh, that your girlfriend is out of control.
Guy, please don't call that girl my girlfriend. Sharon is no more my girlfriend. We're just friends.
Since when?
Oh, guy, you can't believe it. Sharon met me with Choma. You know Choma now? At my brother's compound. And she embarrassed the hell out of me. She's lucky my brother, Crazy Brother, is not there to meet her.
Oh, no wonder.
No wonder what?
Oh, sorry, I can handle it.
But this girl invited to spend the weekend in your house. Do you think you are doing the right thing?
I invited her for a purpose.
What purpose?
Yes. I invited her so Sharon's plan will not work.
What plan?
She's trying to seduce me. Sharon is trying to seduce me.
Then send her out of your house.
Send her out of my house?
Yes.
No, I'm not going to do that. Do you know why? I need to keep Glory in my house. So whenever Sharon feels that I'm giving Glory more attention, she will be forced to leave the house on her own.
I think you're right, bro. Really, I would like to meet this glory of a girl.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Oh, okay.
Get me opener, please. Opener.
Oh.
Stop that rubbish. I want to talk to you. Okay. What is your mission here?
What mission are you talking about?
See this one, Pretender. Pretender! You think I don't know what you're up to? Eh? I know your mission here. And I promise you, that mission must fail. You should be ashamed of yourself. You met a man a few days ago and you're already in his house to spend the weekend. Ah! Is that how loose you are? Is that how cheap you are? I'm ashamed of you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at what are you here for? As his wife.
His girlfriend? Fiance or what? Since you came here, he has taken all the attention away from me and transferred it to you. My advice to you is to go elsewhere and get yourself a man, because you are pouring water into a basket. It will not work. Stanley is already taken. Is it that your charm? That your 2 naira, 1 naira charm? It will fade very soon. It go fade. I mean, they tell you. It go fade. Rubbish.
Charm, I don't know what you're insinuating, but whatever it is, just get it off your head. Mr. Stanley is just my friend. He's just a friend.
Oh, just a friend. Hey, they talk to JJC, Abi. Hey, I be Lagos girl. I know how far. I know how far, babe. Now, class, they use enter dance. Eh? That thing where you know I pass you. You understand? Eh? I cut her, you cut her. My own don't turn dada. I know pass you. I know pass you. Listen, he's going through a lot right now. Allow him. Get out of this house. You are not welcomed.
I know what happened to him. Yes. But if you're a good observer, you will know that he's improving mentally and physically.
That is because I am here. Can't you see? I give him my time, attention, I counsel him. I make him feel good. You understand? He's no longer feeling abandoned or lonely because I'm here. So like I said before, your presence is doing nothing. You are not welcome. Get out! Come out!
Wow. You counsel him, you take care of him. Good for you. I'm happy that you're doing that. But the last time I checked, Mr. Stanley did not introduce you to me as his girlfriend. I don't know where all this are coming from. Like he said, and I quote, he is taken. From who? You,
You're very stupid. You are foolish. I give you just 2 hours. Pack your racks and get out of this house. Just 2 hours.
She's so desperate. Why are you fighting for something that is not your own? Sharon. She's so desperate. Wahala dey her body. Now which kind of person be this you? She no get joy at all. She's fearless. She can do anything for the money and always ready for trouble.
Who's this? Hello? Yes, who is this? Sharon. Which Sharon? Okay, Ebube's friend. Okay, I see. How did you get my contact? Okay, Ebube gave it to you during the marriage. Okay. My darling, I want to really appreciate you and your friend Cheka for your love and concern towards Ogechi. I spoke to her 2 days ago and she told me how caring you guys have been to her. Thank you very much. God bless you both. Thank you very much. God bless you. Yes, I'm listening. What? Which Stanley? My own son brought in another woman in his house. That she's there even now. I can't believe this. Stanley, my son cannot do such. Okay,
No problems. Yes, I've heard you. No problem. All right. Okay. Bye-bye. 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 Yes. Stanley.
Hello, Mama.
Stanley, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
Did you bring any stranger to your house?
Did anybody tell you that?
Just answer my question. Yes or no?
No, Mama, I did not.
Stanley, don't lie to me.
Mama, the only person I brought to the house was Glory. And Glory, it's just a friend I met some time ago and became friends and nothing more than friendship.
Can you listen to yourself? Huh? How can you bring somebody you barely know to your house? Stanley!
Mama, she's just a friend, like I told you. Eh? I met her some time ago and she's a nice person. And nothing more.
Okay. If you say so, no problem. But please, my son, you have to be very careful. Remember your sister Waka is still in jail for the crime she committed. I don't want to lose a son. Biko Mwam, please.
Don't worry, Mama, I'll be fine.
Okay, my son. We'll be expecting you. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Ah, Sharon. I know this is your handwork.
She's so desperate. Why are you fighting for something that is not your own? Sharon, no. She's so desperate. Wahala dey her body. Now which kind person be this yo? She no get joy at all. No. She's fearless. She can do anything for the money.
Hello, ma. No, I don't think I'll be able to make the supply today. Why not on Tuesday morning? Will it be late? I do not have those supplements anymore. And I've sold them. But I can place an order for you. Yeah. Okay. On Tuesday. Oh, okay, I'll get it for you. Thank you. Hey, take this your useless bag and get out of this house. Get out! Madam, I'll call you back.
Sharon, what were you saying?
I said you should take this. You were saying something? Yes, no, yes, I mean, your bag is very beautiful. Your designer's bag. Please take it inside. Take the bag inside. Feel at home. Sharon, what is wrong with this girl? Why is she behaving strange?
All this life, so many things are happening. All this life, I can't believe what is happening. That's why I say no one is to be trusted. And everybody is a suspect.
Sharon, what is it? Why this text?
I want that girl, whatever her name is, Glory, out of this house. She doesn't deserve to be here. Send her out.
Why? She's not a problem to anyone. Neither me. Why?
I don't understand. Why do you want her here? Come on, Stanley. Why are you like this? Since your wife, my best friend, passed away, I've been your support system. I'm always here with you. I clean for you. I cook for you. I tidy. I try to talk to you, to calm you down, to be with you always. What is in that girl that is not in me? Am I not beautiful? Don't you find me attractive?
Sharon, no one said...
Come on, look at me. Am I not beautiful enough?
You're beautiful. No one said you're not beautiful. You are.
Then what is she doing here? Why do you want her here?
Is it a bad thing to bring a friend to my house? Is anything wrong with that?
Well, she doesn't look like a good person. Yes. She has an evil agenda. There's something.
Something like what?
Something like some. You know what? My spirit just doesn't just accept her. I mean, my spirit doesn't accept her. I mean.
Anyway, that should be my problem. Okay? Yeah. I am going to talk to both of you later.
No, don't bother. No need for that. Maybe because she just came, I'll try and get to know her. I mean, you know, understand her.
Good. It's good you do that. Okay? Can I see you? Can you come with me?
Yeah?
Yeah, come with me. After you.
All this life, so many things are happening. All this life, I can't believe what is happening.
Welcome to my house.
Wow.
Girl. Your house is beautiful.
Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable. Oh my God, Sharon, this is beautiful.
We thank God for your safe arrival.
Yeah, what a stressful journey. And thank you so much for coming to pick me up.
Come on, Chica. You don't have to thank me. What are friends for?
Thank you. I mean it.
So how is your husband?
He's fine. He's okay. He's not back from travel yet. He just sent me to come look at some apartment that he saw online. But I'll do that on Monday. I'm very tired. I need to rest.
Oh, the house is yours. And I can't wait to have you in this city.
Me too. I can't wait to relocate. Trust me. It's just that there won't be so much fun how we used to be when ebube was still alive. I know. Anyway, you said you wanted to tell me something. What is that?
Yes. It's about that babe. She's a witch.
The one that Stanley brought to the house?
Yes. She manifested right before me.
Wait, let me understand what you're saying. Did you see her in any strange act?
Yes. This morning, I was talking with her. All of a sudden, her face changed. Her face changed to a...
No one is to be trusted, and everybody is a suspect. So be careful who you give your trust, cause some friends can be your enemy. If any man knows, hey, egu anatosimo. If any man knows, wahala deo.
Sharon, you're back. Yes, I'm back. Where is Stanley? He's in the salon. She must be Chica. Yes, Chica. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Wait a minute. I can't remember discussing my friend with you. How did you know her name? Tani told me that you both your best friends to me. And he said you want to pick her. Sharon, are you okay? Chica, what is wrong with her? I don't know, just excuse me, let me find her from her.
Romeo. No, I won't be available. I'll be traveling to the village by Friday next week. Yeah.
Hey, she's coming, no, she's coming. She's coming.
No, hold on, I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
She's coming.
Who's coming?
She's coming.
Who?
She's coming. She's coming. She's coming.
Oh, Chica.
No, it's not Chica. She's coming. She's coming.
Who's coming? Why did you just run away as if you saw something scary?
Didn't you see her?
Did you see what?
You mean you didn't see her? Eh?
Oh, you mean Glory?
But didn't you see when she changed to...
Changed to what?
Eh?
Changed to what?
Oh, okay, never mind. I think I'm imagining things. I think my imagination is big.
Chica, please. Can I come on.
You didn't see her? See her?
All this life, so many things are happening. All this life, I can't believe what is happening. That's why I say
Chica, please sit. Chica, see, I don't know why your friend is so stubborn. Yeah, I don't know why she is insisting on staying back when she has a visitor.
No, maybe she's just concerned about you. Don't get me wrong. I mean, house chores.
I know, but Glory can still do that. Better still, you can stay till Monday. Maybe both of you go together.
No, Stanley. I mean, I didn't plan to stay. I always plan myself. I'm sorry.
Are you sure you're going to be comfortable staying in Sharon's place alone?
Yeah, I will. As long as I have my phone with me and I have my favorite channels to watch, I'll be okay.
Okay, let me drop you off.
Thank you.
But do not worry, okay? I'll still try and find out from Glory because Sharon didn't say anything.
Please do.
I will.
Please.
Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
she's so desperate. Why are you fighting for something that is not your own? Sharon, no. She's so desperate. Wahala dey her body. Now which kind person be this yo? She no get joy at all. No. She's fearless. She can do anything for the money. Always ready for trouble.
Glory. You are manipulating me with your witchcraft so that I'll run away from this house. You lie. Glory, you are a big liar. If you think you're a witch, I will tell you that I am the queen of the coast. My head is strong as your own.
Hey, one day, one trouble, be like say trouble.
Sharon, please. Please, stop asking me whether I believe you or not. I only said I was there when you told me you ran out as if you saw something. You told me you saw her changing her face to ebube. And if it's what you shared to me you're talking about, of course no. Of course I don't believe you. Because I was there and I didn't see her change into ebube. I didn't say you imagine things. I never said so. Okay, you know what? Why don't you come here and let her do the chores? So when she leaves, you can go back to your house. Over your dead body. Okay. No problem. I won't say anything again about this issue. Just do what you want. Okay. Just be wise in your dealing with her. Alright. Bye-bye. Why am I having this strange feeling about Sharon and Gloria?
Rita, good afternoon. Wetin come carry you come shop today? Because I know say you know they come work on Sundays. Where you dey come from? I was just passing, then I saw that the shop is open. I decided to stop by. Wetin that happen now? Come and gist me now, my friend. Ejiro, yes, I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine. But I'm broke. Ogunasa. You see this guy? Shishadere. My sister. He dey everywhere. Even me too. I'm broke. You. I dey tell you, I'm broke. But no worry. Like I dash you something. You don't say you're my girl. Hey, Ejiro. My girl. I got you a good side. No worry. Don't take this 1K. 1,000 naira. 1K. Hey! Ejiro, thank you so much. No wahala. You know, bless you. No wahala. Hey! 1,000 naira. Hey! Where you go? Come. Where you go now? What? You don't go? I know. Hey! You won't go. You say you need money and you won't go. You know what? Stay here hustle. But you know, I don't normally come to shop on Sundays. You think this 1,000 naira I give you now for nothing? You know they come work for Sundays, Abi? No wahala. Give me the 1K. Calm down. Give me the 1K now. Calm down. I've heard you. I will stay. You will stay. Come on. What's in the this thing now? Nothing. This way you gave me this 1,000 naira. It should be enough for me. No wahala. Thank you. Okay. Hello? Madam. What do you talk? I dey hear you. What happen? You say who they threaten you? Madam. Send me address now. You dey hear me? Wait, who they threaten? Who be that person self? Send me address now. You know say I know the joke with you. Send me address now. I dey call. Yeah? No wahala. Hey, you reading me that? Who they threaten our madam? I won't go meet madam. Where now? Where? Don't worry. I dey come. Are you leaving me here? Wait for me. I dey come. I no go waste time now. I dey come. Yeah? I will come stay here. Only me now. I dey come now. Till when? Just because of this 1,000 naira. If I wait for you till 5 p.m. and I don't see you, hey Jude, I'm going. I'm going.
She's so desperate. Why are you fighting for something that is not your own? Sharon, she's so desperate. Wahala there.
What's that? Go back to the DT post. She's here to see me. Go back.
Hey, madam, you just run from gate. Just they come inside. You don't even take permission from
Go back to your DT post.
May I go back to the gate?
She's here to see me. Go.
Come on here.
Hey, thank God you're here.
Madam, what provoke you like this? What thing that happen now?
I want small girl like that. One small witch wey no reach anywhere. She don't agree make I drink water keep cup for this house.
For this house?
I'm telling you. That's why I called you. Because I know what you can do. I know that you're a tigress like me.
Who she be, sef?
Combine our power and deal with her.
We go beat am today. Who she be?
Take her out of this
car. Who she be, sef? They born am well.
I trust you.
I no send anybody, Papa. Who she be, sef? Where she dey? Where she come out? Yes. Who she be? I no send your Papa. Where she dey, sef?
Oh, now you. What's all this drama for? What if Stanley comes in here and see you in this art? How will he feel? I mean, shut down! Shut down!
See this one,
Go sit down for poto. What are you waiting for? Why are you not changing? Which? Why are you not changing? Shebi used to change from one person to the other. From one person to the other. Why are you still standing straight? I change now. Wait. Can't you change again?
Madam, wait, make I understand wetin dey happen here now. You mean to tell me say this madam wey dey here dey change? Abi you dey joke?
Which kind of joke? She's a witch. She's a witch. She changes from her original self to my late friend. Yes!
I want us to teach her a lesson. Let us tell her that we are from the queen of the coast. Me and you, both of us.
Both of us?
Yes.
Hey, madam. What I do you? Eh? What I do you now? What I do you, madam? You mean to tell me, say this person here, this madam here, they change. Now you can't call me. I come from shop, they run kitty 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 kata kata kata. I come here. You can't say make I fight. Hey, madam. Are you afraid? Madam, what I do you?
Wait, you don't be tigress again? You don't get strength again?
Wait on, no?
Wait, pursue this person, come up for this house.
Madam, what you they talk now?
Wait! Where are you going to? Come back here! What? You can go. One man's court. I'll face you squarely. Only me. I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you. Woman to woman. Alright, come. Come.
Enough. Enough of all this. What wrong did I do that you had to do this to me? I will hunt you to death if you do not speak. Confess!
Hey! Hey!
Confess!
Hey! Hey! No, I'll confess.
Excuse me.
I'll confess. I'll confess. I'll confess.
You confess
I'll
what?
confess. I'll confess. I'll confess. I'll confess.
What is going on here?
I'll confess.
I'll confess. I'll say the truth. I'll confess. Please tell her that I will confess. I'll say the truth.
You confess what? Sharon. Glory. What is going on here?
Mr. Stanley, I don't know what she's talking about. If you just need that, tell me I will confess. I don't know what she's talking about. Sharon, what is the problem?
I said I'll confess. I'll say the truth. Allow me to say the truth.
Okay.
I want to confess. I want to say the truth though.
Sharon, confess what? Okay, go ahead and say it. Say it.
Confess now.
I'm confessing. I'm confessing. I'm on it. I'll confess. I'll confess. I'll confess. I'll confess.
Come on.
Why can your sister is innocent? I was the one that poisoned my late friend ebube. What? I was the one that killed her. I'm sorry.
Sharon.
I'm sorry.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Please, I want you to take very good care of yourself. And don't forget to take your drugs after eating your food.
Yes, ma'am. Ouch. I'm first. I'm coming. Just wait for me.
No, I can't wait for you. I need to go to the nearby junction to pick Chica.
So you want to go like that?
Yes, I want to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Come back soon. Okay. Good.
I was angry. I was jealous that She took you away from me. The only man I ever loved. So, I wanted to get back at her. I am so sorry. Even the brief relationship I had with Romeo, it was fake. You're the only one I love. I love you so much. I did it out of jealousy. Please forgive me. Please beg him to forgive me.
Hi! So you were this evil?
Oh my God, no, it's never said.
You killed my wife! Your best friend!
He didn't mean to.
Hi!
You are the devil, Sharon. You are the devil. How could you do this?
Hi! Hi, Chimo. Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
Go and call the police. Call the police to arrest her.
For the sake of the love I have for you, don't call the police.
Love there! Love there! Giotto! Give me all!
All this life, so many things are happening.
Please,
Madam, you are under arrest. Officer, take her room. This way. Move it, please.
Please go.
Madam, can you please move it? Move it, please. Move it.
Take heart.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. It must surely unveil. One day the truth will triumph. Hey. All this life, so many things are happening. All this life.
Mr. Stanley.
Please just call me Stanley. Okay?
Okay, Stanley.
That sounds better. You see, I've been calling you for over 10 months now, and you're not picking your calls. I went to your place. No one knew where you are. Even your mother. How can you take such decision without letting me know?
I am answerable to no one, Stanley.
I know you are unanswerable to anyone. Yes, I know, but I keep coming here believing that someday that I'm going to set my eyes on you. Glory be to God that today I've seen you.
Stanley, what actually do you want from me? What do you want?
You want to know what I want from you? Please marry me. Please. No one, I've not met anyone who can be like you. Please marry me.
I can't marry you.
Please. Please marry me. Please. Don't say no to me.
I can't marry you. I can't. Yes. I'll be okay. I'll marry you.
serious?
Yes, I want.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You've made me the happiest man on earth.
All this life, so many things are happening. All this life, I can't believe what is happening. That's why I say no one is to be trusted. Hey, everybody is a suspect, so be careful who you give your trust. Cause some friends can be your enemy. If any man knows, hey, eku anatozimo. If any man knows, wahala deo. If any man knows, eku anatozimo. If any man knows, wahala deo. But no matter what, nothing is hidden under the sun. It must surely unveil. One day the truth will triumph.